Alright, well, it's kind of been a hot minute since I streamed, and I think it's been about like 2 months, 2.5, and well, there's a reason for that. uh, rather not get into it though. I mean, it's mostly just that my life started back up, I guess, after quarantine. Like, been busy, had school start, and then my job started back up. So, yeah. Oh well. Anyways, let's talk about Animal Crossing. That's a lot better. Well, this loads. Before anything, I have time traveled and I'm in September right now, so that's why it looks a bit different. But I don't know, I just really wanted to hunt for some animals. It sounds bad. Hunt for villagers, and just so happens, well, it doesn't happen, but like the reason, the one I want to hunt. Oh shit! Why aren't those up? Right. Oh, I didn't know there's like layers. There we go. Look at that amateurish touch. Yeah. So that's cool. Oh, I'm really quiet. Is that better? Or is it just my. No. Ugh. How about that? Hello? That sounds about right. I thought I. Uh. Okay, there we go. That should be good. As you can see, it's been a hot minute. Hey. Alright. So, okay. Shut up, other me. Anyways, um, as you can see, I got the managed to find the Sanrio cards between like April and now, which I mean, it's the last time I streamed this game. Which honestly was the last time I played this game until like the update. Uh, yeah, please. Okay, good. Okay, no one's here. For those who know, Static is my favorite. I did kick him off though because well, he's been in my island for like a very long time. Like I invited him basically at the beginning when I unlocked the ability to, so that's cool. But he's just kind of lived here for almost 2 years, so it's okay to kick him off. Or I didn't feel too bad for him leaving. I have his card if I ever want him back. Uh, yeah. What was I gonna say before that? Oh yeah, I got the Sanrio cards. It, they were literally at Target. That's about it. And I gotta say the cinnamon. I don't know any of the characters' names honestly, but the cinnamon bunny is my favorite. Like set. I mean, they're just uh I don't know. It's either cinnamon or Kiki and whatever the other one name is. Uh, so like Kiki and Lala, like I also love this stuff too. That's definitely hits my aesthetic, but I also love Cinnamon Roll, his stuff like or their stuff. I don't know, but like it's so cute and then it doesn't come with pants. This I'm wearing like sweatpants that just happen to match it, but like yeah, especially the shoes. The shoes are super cute, and they got like little cinnamon rolls like on the bottom. Anyways, so we're gonna be hunting today, and I got all these tickets. Uh, Totally got them by legitimate means and not a duplication glitch that has been patched out for over a year now. Still have about 1,000 of them. Okay, I want to fly. Yes, that's actually what I'm going to be using. I wish Nook Miles was the first thing. Like it makes sense. Like you're not always gonna have Nook Mile tickets in your pocket, but so it could be that it's just the first option, and then like, but I don't know. Oh well. Uh, so yeah. Oh, it's raining. I forgot that could happen. I should have just left the ladder because if you don't have the ladder, then it doesn't spawn these islands for you. Okay, first villager. I think that's Cube. Yeah, it's Cube. Eh, I guess just to say I'm only looking for as of right now. Maybe if it's like 3 hours in, I'll take another villager that I really want that I don't have the card for, because I don't. I mostly just bought back. I combined words. I bought cards that I just bought a bunch of card packs. Uh, yeah, like around the time of like New Leaf. So I only have about like I I don't even know. I haven't counted them. About 50, which I mean, six come in a pack, so that's honestly not a lot. Uh, but well, okay, these new villagers do have amiibo cards. It's just good luck trying to find them. Like seriously, uh, they're sold out basically everywhere except Amazon, but they only are up for Amazon for like a second, literally. Like I follow. The only reason I use Twitter now is to know when the restocks show up on Amazon. Oh, I like Rattle. I do, and he's one of the weird amiibo cards because like uh, he's got the camper van, which means it's more expensive, but I don't need him. Yep, I'm ready to go home. So, I mean, it's the perfect stream to do right now to come back for because like there's 2 months worth of shit to talk about. Um, I guess one of the major things is like Deltarune Chapter 2 came out, which was a big surprise. Uh, and I absolutely love it, like every other nerd on the internet. Uh, and it possibly has my favorite like Deltarune character in it, being the queen. Like I love how she is extremely funny. Like I honestly debated uh doing a video where I dub the banana scene because oh, hey look, it's a rabbit but not the rabbit I want. Oh, it's the Playboy bunny literally. I mean, whatever. She can look however she wants to look. But yeah, And then I realized that literally everyone did it, and uh, there's no need to be redundant. And plus, well, I wanted to do it because I think I have a good Queen voice. It's it's not good at all. It's basically like a bad Stewie Griffin impression. It'd be my drag voice if I ever did drag. Uh, I'm not gonna do it right now because there are people up and I don't really want them wondering what I'm saying. Uh, yeah. Just use that one guy's uh banana thing. But the queen's also relatable. I'd also have my staff look like that if I could. Just a bunch of musclemen. Relatable. I think we all would. Yeah. I mean, it's 2 months. Another thing I like is that I didn't play Deltarune Chapter One when it right as it came out because I didn't have seriously serious what are the I had two. We used 4 tickets, and 2 of them were cube. What the fuck? Okay then. Well, that's a rare event. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I never played Chapter One, so I actually don't know if because what I'm trying to say is Spamton seems to be a super popular character when he's basically Jevil 2 sort of because he's the secret super hard boss of the chapter. But unlike Jevil, people really love Spamton. I'm not saying Jevil's super unpopular, but he's definitely not up there with Spamton. And I mean, it makes sense. Spamton's actually part of the story. You don't have to look out for him, so every player's gonna see him. And then uh, he also has a backstory, unlike Jevil, who's just oh man, chaos, chaos. I should probably talk about I'm looking for Sasha because Sasha is basically the new Raymond, but unlike Raymond, I actually like Sasha a lot. I think he's super adorable. Uh, and yeah, it's one of the better islands because I can actually. Okay, Peshima, Peshima, what's your name again? Yeah, Pashmina. Okay, I knew it was something like that. What is it? Oh yeah. I'm not usually into femboys, just, but Sasha is an extreme example of one that I really like. I just want him because he's cute. I guess it's also a different thing because it's you know, an animal in an Animal Crossing game. You're gonna have different standards for that than in real life. I also wouldn't mind taking Cephalobot Pet Tree. I think her name is. She's the only one I have a really hard time remembering. And then I also like Iona. So if I do run into those three, I won't hesitate on taking them because they're also cool. Um, villagers that were added in the update that I really like. Uh, Honestly, the other update villagers I'm not too much of fans of. I think her name is oh, what's her name? The eagle that was introduced. I also like her a lot too, but I'm not super. I don't really want her. I'm not dying to have her. I like the mouse because it's probably the only mouse that I like. Petri. I forget how you. I'm just gonna call her Petri until we actually find her. If we do, is that fucking sure? Oh my god! If this is, I fucking hate you so much. Fun fact: this is my birthday twin, and I fucking hate him. Not for any like reasons like, oh my god, he's too popular. No. When I hunted for both Dom and Megan, he showed up for like 30 times and I got sick of seeing him. Like, please just leave me alone. I am trying to find the other new villagers, not you. So yeah, I hate my birthday twin, which is funny. I didn't have a birthday twin until this game. Like, not even like characters they took out. Uh, I'm pretty sure he's at least the first villager that you can have on your island that shares my birthday. I don't know about like NPCs like Tom Nook or Isabel. Uh, but yeah, it took 4 games with like the thing is that there was more like animals than there were like days of in the year. So it was just weird that like out of all the days of the year, my birthday was one of the ones that wasn't shared by any other ones. I mean, it's January 18th, I should say, because I mean, you could look it up right now, but whatever. Uh, eh, who's here now? That's a very popular village that I'm just going to ignore. Bo. I, I I always no, it's Bayu. That's what I'm calling him. I know it's pronounced Bo, but I'm gonna call him Bayu because it's funnier that way. I should probably look up the other new. Like I have it on my phone. Like I'm one of those people who have like 13 tabs open on their phone and only like keeps them because they're like, oh, I'm gonna need this information in like a week, and then it doesn't. It just is on their phone. I swear I had like Stardew Valley tabs on my phone for like a year after I stopped playing it for that session, for like that save. Let's see. Ione, that's one of the ones I'm hunting. She's just spectacular. I don't know. She looks really cool. Like the night sky. I think is she the one that like glows in the dark too because of her tail? If so, that's awesome. Uh, Tyne. God, I'm gonna get fucking canceled. Tyne Shang, I think, is the monkey, who's based off of the Journey to the West, which a lot of things are. Oh, it's a fucking mouse. Gross. I hate the mice. They're probably one of my least favorite villager types. Saying that right now, I am hunting a mouse, but it's one of the better mice. Shino's another very popular one, and I can see why. She's like she's cool. Like if she moved into my village randomly, I wouldn't be mad. But I am also gonna say goodbye to her if I meet her today. Uh, Marlowe is also pretty cool. Oh wait, no, not fucking. Oh god. And then we have to talk to him again because he's like, "Oh, you don't want to fly somewhere else? You didn't make a mistake or something?" Marlowe is pretty cool. Like he's a mob boss hamster. He's probably my favorite hamster, like that, because honestly, I don't really like the hamsters too much. Apple fucking terrifies me. Petri, I don't know. I'm a. She's is she the sassy one? Oh, that's sassy. Snooty. That's the personality type. Uh, Kurt. I love Kurt. Oh, he was he was on my island, and I have his both his card and his picture. So yeah, I mean I love him, but I have to say goodbye. He's also happily married to Teddy, and they're living in their vacation home happily. So says me. because I made it that's a Cephalobot is cool. I They really like making, like, honestly that should just be like the next thing. They make a robot version of every villager, because like we have Frobot, or no, it's Ribot. Frobot's Amphibia. Ribot, uh, for frogs, and we have Sprocket for birds. I think that's it. Yeah, and he's just cool, and his house is really he's him and Sasha are the only two I really know that what the house looks like. But Cephalobot's cool just for his house, honestly. Quinn is the bird I forgot the name of earlier. She's cool, but again, like she's definitely like a B tier uh, for me. Like, yeah, if she randomly moved to my island, I wouldn't be mad and probably grow real attached to her. But she's also not someone I want. Oh, it's Shari. Hi Shari. Um, yeah, I have a. I mean, if you actually that was like shit. That was 8 years today. I saw someone post about that. That today. Trigger Conroy started the first part of his New Leaf Let's Play. Uh, his initial one, which I mean is a lot of people's favorite LP, and like it's up there for me too. I don't really know if it's my favorite or not. Uh, okay, who's next? Chadwick? Chabwick? No, I don't. Thank you, bye, Aylin. I don't need any Nook Mile tickets. I still have some from uh the duplication mailbox glitch from like a year ago. Like I still have like 1,000. But thank you. Chabwick, he's just a penguin. I don't know. He's cool, I guess. He's from Animal Crossing E Plus. I don't have much to say about him. Uh, Zoe is cool, I guess. Again, she's like a C tier for me. So with Chabwick, no one's here. They left. Oh, it's Nio. Honestly, I know a lot of people hate her, but I kind of want her on my island because like a lot of people. Oh, bottle. Ooh, it's from Apollo. I already have this though. But like, a lot of people say she looks like a demon, and I'm like, well, on my slightly spooky island, that would be perfect. But you're actually really likely to run into cows. Or like, she's one of like the more likely ones you run into because like, I actually learned this today that villager hunting, it rolls for the species first and then the actual animal. And since there's only 4 cows, you're pretty likely to find the cow that you need. But yeah, Zoe is a C tier. Like I don't hate she would I wouldn't be mad if she was on my island, but like she'd probably be the first one. Like if she wanted to move off, I'd be like, yeah, bye, or I'd kick her off with a card. That please say ace. I mean, other than being an ace icon, again he's just a because like a lot of these like from the Animal Crossing GameCube that they added back in are like they're cool, but again I'm not like dying to have them. Watch this be ace. It's a stupid. It's another stupid. You could have been Petri, but no, you had to be stupid. Yeah, I mean, he's just a generic bird, if I'm being honest. Rio is definitely like stands out compared to the other like GameCube Animal Crossing villagers that they brought back because she actually looks cool and she has some standout traits to her. Uh, I mean, I did watch a video recently where it's like the, it was basically talking about like the good and bad of all the Animal Crossing species and like throughout it he basically hated on a bunch of Peppies because they look too much like Peppies. Shit. Sorry, my family was going to bed and they were making a commotion. I figured just best to mute. But yeah, in the video, he's basically like saying how much he hates like how some Peppies look too peppy, and I feel like he would feel that about uh, Rio. Oh, I mean, you're basically just Quinn, but like not as cool, and that's the second palette villager we've had. Is there any more? Fret looks like a good boy. Um, yeah, I mean, he just looks like a cool dog. He's yellow. That's my favorite color. That's about what I can say about him. Azalea, I mean, she honestly just looks like Zoe's awkward sister, which is saying something. Her cousin. They both got like similar collar palettes for some reason. Not too into her. Uh, Roswell, again, he's just a standard alligator. He kind of just looks like, I think its name is Sly, the camo alligator, but not camo. Uh, and then Faith looks cute. Again, Faith would be like a B tier list villager. Oh, speaking of koalas, wait. Oh shit, I had her. She was my first normal, right? Yeah, Sydney. I mean, she doesn't remember me because they don't remember you as soon as you get kick them off. Did I kick her off? I think I just let her leave. But yeah, I, she was my starter, I guess, normal. You know, the ones with the terrible starter furniture. Uh, Once I learned that they had like better houses, I started to kick them off. Which I mean, I'm sad about because like I like Cherry. Like my first two villagers were Cherry and Antonio, and I loved them a lot. And I was sad. I mean, I intentionally kicked them off, and I hated to do it, but I didn't like their houses. And I mean, I got Antonio's card like before I even okay, I have both of their cards, but I already had Antonio's card. I just had to buy cherries off of eBay, so I can invite them back at any time. It's just the plan was to get like all the like photos of bears of the bear species, which I'm about like a third way done with that. Probably would have been done by now if I actually played this game past the first July it was out. But you know, what are you gonna do? Oh, this is like Sharkfin Island. Uh, this is actually pretty rare, but I'm not gonna take advantage of it because I don't care. I don't even think I have a Teddy. So this is Kurt's husband. They live together on my vacation home. Uh, but I love Teddy a lot. He's one of my favorite jock villagers. But I'm not, I have his card, so I have actually I finally completed the collection of bear cards I have now because I just got Megan in the mail. I've been look Megan is like the one exception that I'm gonna to make for getting um buying cards online because I don't want to buy them individually. Like, but I made an exception for Megan because I super want to have like all the bears, and Megan was the only one I was missing. And that also makes it easier because now Megan doesn't have to be a forever villager because she was gonna be before they released her card. Wait, shit. I hit Nook Miles, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. But now Dom is gonna be a forever villager still, unless I get manage to get a pack and get him in it. But also now Raymond shouldn't be as expensive for anybody who cares about that. Another cow. I think that's Patty, which is could either be hilarious or well, it's hilarious no matter what. That could either refer to like a burger patty or a cow patty, which is actual shit. Uh, so yeah, that's Patty for you. She also wears what's supposed to be like I think an orange dress, but it looks like a meat dress, which is also funny because she's a cow, and we eat cows in the real world, but uh, I don't think they eat sentient cows in this world. That I mean, that's one Animal Crossing like overused joke that pisses me off is that like people like, oh, we catch frogs, but we can have frogs as villagers. But like, there's a clear like distinction between like villagers, between sentient villagers and the things you catch. Like I'm sure, like no one's gonna like question why like we exist. But and there's also like literal monkeys. I mean, the fuck? Serious? This is our second repeat. Like I've only I probably should have counted before, but like we haven't used that many tickets, and we've gotten 2 cubes and 2 Sydneys. That's utterly shit. And it's been a half an hour. I'm thinking that we're probably like, if we're gonna get any of these very quickly, it's probably gonna be Cephalobot because again, with how these rolls work, like it's very likely since I don't even have well, never mind. That would make it the odds worst. But since how the game rolls to see which villager you're gonna get, uh, first it rolls the species and then the actual villager. Like as long as we get octopus, we have a 1 in 4 shot of getting cephalopod bot, which would be cool. Uh, who the fuck is here? This is an interesting looking. Oh my fuck! She I think she's Peppy, but she is absolutely terrifying. uh, yeah, she's Peppy. Oh, by the way, I don't think I mentioned, but my island's name is Halloween. Uh, I named it that because I thought, oh, there's a Christmas island and an Easter island, so there's got to be a Halloween island. Yes, that was a very stupid way of thinking. I mean, honestly, I probably wouldn't call it that if I went back and changed, cause like, uh, kind of made it so that I have to make it spooky, and like I've sort of am. Well, I also missed Halloween the 2 years for 2 years, and kind of I don't have any of the spooky items when I really should. I mean, I can always go back and get them because, eh, you know, I'm obviously not a stranger to time traveling. I was at the beginning, but now it's just like if I need to, I need to. I'd try to play at like the current time and date, but you know, uh, I think that's June. She's cute. Cubs are also another one of my favorite. I mean, they're basically just baby bears, so that just make automatically makes them cuter, I guess. Yep. Honestly, like this update was better advertisement for the Switch oldie than the actual advertisements for the Switch oldie. Oh yeah. I didn't really want to get a Switch oldie until the update for it came out. And now I really want to get a Switch oldie. I don't actually. I'm just gonna keep calling it a Switch oldie. Uh, hmm. But I also don't want to get the oldie because eh, it's money, and I got car payments now, so I gotta save my money. I do want to get like a second screen and a better microphone though, eventually, because if I get a second, okay, I don't like the monkeys either. If I get a second screen, then I can finally like stream um, PC games. Because my biggest like worry was like, how am I gonna be able to read the chat and play Sims mostly? Mm-hmm. What else? I also played. I've been playing Stardew Valley because uh, I've been getting into modding. Well, I did mod last year. This year I had more mods, some to make it because like one of the most annoying things is getting the dwarf scrolls. So I made it so that Clint sold them. Like I spent like a good week trying to farm them, and I really wanted to like be able to talk to the dwarf before the start of year two, which was not happening. So I guess you can say I cheated, but it also kind of costed like $5,000 to buy the scroll. Sorry. Ooh. Okay. Oh, Custo. I love him too. Another villager I had in my town. Please stop calling me a bottom. I'm more than just that. Uh, this is also fun because I just get to like uh, I get to like talk about different villagers and like what they mean to me, or just say, "Oh, I have no opinion on this villager." which is about like I say 70% of the villagers I just have nothing to say on, because like a lot of them are just like normal animals. Uh, this is Wilbur. Can we please get the fuck away? This guy wants to visit a cute bunny. Please take him to him. I'm actually surprised we haven't found any of like the um new villagers yet, because they seem to be pretty common. Apollo, oh my god, he is one of the he is a very popular villager, and I also do have some like, cause like he was one of my first villagers in one of my New Leaf towns, and I loved him a lot. Unfortunately, he did eventually move out, but whatever. Uh, I mean, there are also people who really like him because they have a daddy kink, but whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Let's play. I can't be here all day. I can't. At most this is gonna be 5 hours. Well, that's a lot of topics that I just flew by, and it's only been 45 minutes. Let's think. Let me think. Okay, Bell Island, one of the more rare islands, and it's Olaf. Okay, cool. I have no opinions on that animal. A lot of people hate the anteaters, and like I can see why, but I do have fond memories. Like I already said, I liked Antonio, and I think it's Annabelle that she kind of looks like Sandshrew. I really like her too. Um, uh, Another New Leaf villager I had that I got attached to. I, hmm. What also happened in those 2 months that I feel like talking about? Uh, hmm. I uh. Oh, this season 2 of the Owl House came out. I think actually no, I probably talked about that because it came out like in August. Uh, Season 3 of Amphibia. I've only watched the first 5 episodes because I don't have cable, but I do have Disney Plus. And so far, it's really good. Uh, Apparently there are people who think that oh my god, seriously? Okay, I think I used 10, so 10, 20, 22, 24 tickets, and I got her. Okay. Uh, that was fast. I mean, it's not the dream one I wanted, but it's one I really wanted. Okay. Hi there, Iona. Ion. Wait, you're from Halloween? You definitely well traveled. Then me, I'm trying to fix that by touring new places like this island. So she's normal, which is a surprise to me. I thought she would be um snooty by the look of her. You'll love it there. Okay. Well, that was simple. I was actually half expecting it so that you couldn't get new villagers, because like currently I'm playing in September because I skipped around a lot to try to get some villagers to move. Uh, but yeah, we got her. Eh. So that's Ion. I'm not gonna try to get like all of these because there are villagers that I want to stay in my town until I get their photo. But I am gonna try to, or I am going to time travel to like the current day, maybe like a few hours earlier, and see who wants to move off. Because like I don't feel like trying to time travel to get. Because if I wanted someone else off, I'd probably be Lucky. He like I really wanted Lucky because like his house really fits like the theme of a graveyard, which this is. But I also could just say that like he died. This time he wasn't so lucky, and then just put his photo here. Like probably get rid of this because this is just a SpongeBob joke. Uh, he was not lucky this time. No, there he is. Okay. Shit. So she's never leaving. He's never leaving. He can leave. Once she gives me her photo, she can leave, but I'm not gonna force her out. Dom's never leaving. Tutu, Groucho, Paula, and Klaus are only here temporarily until I get their photos. Once they have their photos, they're being kicked out. Uh, but yeah, so I got rid of one squirrel to get another one. Ion's new home. Uh, I mean, I hate to do this, but because he's my favorite villager, but oh, I could. Oh my god, I gotta keep the stone stool there. Wait, okay. If he's gonna say I want to move, I'm not gonna be. I honestly let him because he's the new. Oh, now he's the second newest villager. I haven't given him. I'm giving him one shirt, and that's why I don't. I'm not sure. Okay, what? Uh, don't doubt yourself. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh wow, so much cuter than that. This. Also, they finally added a new haircut that I actually liked. Like, uh, so I'm keeping the bears for this reason. This is another one of my village profile houses. Obviously, I basically just turned it into a gym, but upstairs is like where this character sleeps, quote unquote sleeps. Like it is also where I keep these. So as you can see, I've already got Teddy's, Pinky's, Ursula, Kurt's, and Nate's photos. Yeah, but I'm trying to get Groucho's and the rest. Uh, I know Chow is a very unpopular villager, but I actually kind of like him a lot. Like he's just funny looking. Uh, yeah. Hope to get a lot more eventually. Like Tutu is way overdue. Like I've been using that method where you give them fruit like while your inventory's full, so they're forced to give you like items. I mean, it's mostly clothing. Like I don't think I've actually gotten an item through it, but hey, it's better than, getting bells every time. Speaking of which, why does it always like I know it's like trying to get like online stuff, right? I shouldn't be doing this because I don't have enough room for all of this. Or do I? No. Okay. So yeah, I own that. I'm gonna. Well, first, I'm gonna put Static's photo on my bedroom wall so I can stare at him. Oh yeah, I got gyroids now. I've just been putting them around. So this is another reason why I kind of regret naming my town Halloween because I also like you know this kind of aesthetic, but it doesn't really fit the vibe. But I'm going for it anyways because I don't care. Like I love the Sanrio stuff. I don't care who knows. Um, there's also this that they added that I don't really care. Fuzzball? You mean like Kurt's catchphrase? Okay, that's cool. Uh, so okay, so that's the filler screen. I just want to make sure that nothing or I don't know. Most people do this when changing over the time. I think you can DDoS yourself if it unfortunately if like some things get shown. So I'm not gonna do that. Not that anyone wants to DDoS me. It's just as a preventive thing. Okay. I think one of the reasons that I got very unlucky with trying to get villagers to move out uh, was that I was going through like December at first, and I feel like they don't move out during December because of a toy day. Like, I don't know. I think they need to stay in your town so that you know they you remember which one wants what. I think that's how Toy Day works. I don't actually know. I haven't played it. I'll try to play it this year, but Christmas is a very busy time as well. Oh yeah, the Diamond and Pearl remake came out today. It's probably the first Pokemon game that I'm not gonna get, at least the main series one. I just don't care. There's nothing aesthetically that I am like. Oh, there she is! Oh my god, she's so cute. There's nothing. I don't really like this. I don't hate it. It's like standard Pokemon stuff. I don't really care that they made them chibi, but I also don't love it. Again, it's like a neutral thing. Uh, and I absolutely hate the Diamond and Pearl Pokedex. Oh, hey, Isabella. I forgot you do these. I don't have any big news because. Right, she's telling us about them. But you're not going to tell us that Ione just moved in. Ion. I should probably learn how to say her name. Alright, this happens. I mean, it's cute, and I'm glad it happens that way. Oh, her house is so cute. If you haven't guessed yet, I love Cyan. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a look around to make sure that uh, there's just no one who wants to move out that will. What am I trying to say? Oh, hey, Leaf. There she is. Oh, she's so cute. She's like, you moved. You asked me to move in here, and then, okay, all right. He's got the fucking Pietro hat on. She's like, you asked me to move here, and then ghosted me for like 2 months. I mean, that's my 3 followers here. uh, I wouldn't mind moving Klaus out. So I actually no, wasn't Klaus at the? Is Lucky in his house? He is. Oh, right. Was it Klaus and Lucky? So no. Oh no, Klaus was here. So I don't really feel like trying to move one of them out because that it took me like an hour to get the right villager last time, and I had 2 choices, Lucky or Static. I guess I would have 2 choices this time, but still. I mean, this was fun. I could go design houses badly for like an hour. Or I could show off the 2 that I'm proud of. Uh, Also, can I just say, like, the Sanrio characters, like, like, I don't get why they chose the species that they did. Like, you'd think that they make Hello Kitty, a kitty. And I mean, some of them make sense because, like, I think 3 of them are based off rabbits, so why would kind of be like redundant to make 3 of them rabbits? Even though one is a rabbit, but they're a based off of the frog one, Caro Caro. Uh, and I gotta say, I really hate the deer one. I forget her name. It's like Shiro or something. I really just don't like her. Uh, I mean, Animal Crossing wiki. Uh, I think it says it best because, oh no, she knows the new deer. Sam Rio. That's not what I meant. Let's see if I can find her. And the the image I'm trying to find. Okay, can you please get off this ad-infested page? Her name is Chalisa. Okay, no. Uh, uh, okay, I think I found the image I was trying to go for. Uh, where are they? Yeah. Okay, there she is. So yeah, this is fucking terrifying. I hate Chelsea. She's probably one of my least favorite villagers. Somewhat based off of this. I also just don't really like her color scheme. I actually I've been trying to use Sanrio cards to like actually feel good that I bought them. So I helped a friend get a few villagers off her island, and she wanted this on her island. She wanted two. She wanted the elephant, and she wanted this one. And I don't get it, but whatever. Please get off my screen. Bye bye. Eh. I might do this again. Honestly, tomorrow. If I don't have plans, because this was fun. It's just didn't last all that long. Also, like I got the beautiful ordinance, and I heard that's really terrible, and I can see why. These spread these spreaded like wildfire. I might just go for change it to like the nighttime ordinance. Can I? Please, sir, can I go to work? Yep, time to take off. Oh, it's so tropical. I guess I can just take these off since I'm not actually looking for these guys anymore. There we go. Shit. I meant to get more. Oh my god, it's him. uh, Everyone's favorite villager to hate on. Oh, it's the ace icon. I like her too. Willow, I mean, I just like the color yellow too. And she's like probably my favorite shade of yellow. Cause like, I'll be the first one to admit I love yellow, but there's some really bad shades of yellow. But this is like really nice. And her name's Willow. Oh, there they are. Oh, that's super cute. The two husbands. Oh, they're so cute together. Uh, Actually, I don't think I said this, but like the reason I keep saying they're married is because like I actually married them in like last year during the wedding event. Like I got bored of getting the alpacas married. I already know this deal. Oh, great. I'm already getting these repeats, but I got bored, and like these two are living on my island. I'm like, okay, they're getting married. Uh, but yeah, these are the villagers like that I made a house for so far. A lot of them are pretty shit. Do you say anything? How are things? Okay. I mean, it's the one. I hate them. Like this is one of the worst mice. And no, just here to chat. I don't really like your house, cause even though I built it, I can show you the restaurant. It's not very good. It's like a standard restaurant. Oh, I forgot to be like, hey kiddo, thanks for coming to Horrors Meet. I forgot I named it that. Uh, okay, that was good. So, I mean, it's very standard. Like the only thing uh I like is that I made like a econ seat. Like it's just a TV tray with like three bottles of beer and a fold up chair. Okay, okay, Roscoe, I'm sorry. Let's see what kind of horse meat they're serving. All right, I made it so that like Puddles is like the like owner. So yeah, I mean, if you ever been in a kitchen, you know how many like fridges they have, or like I mean, I sort of work in the kitchen right now because like it's more of a fast food restaurant, but whatever. And we have like a fridge and then also a cooler that's just full of beer. Uh, yeah, I forgot to show something. Honestly, Freya should be working here. I think her want was to have like a. So yeah, there's Puddle. She's always watching. She's the one who owns this place. No problem, Roscoe. Sorry, you have to work at a place called Horse Meat. Okay. This school is also nothing like special. Just a stock standard school. Just don't forget to wash your hamster. Okay. Excuse me. I called it Tom Nook Elementary School because like it's just like those how real life places are real life places. Real life schools are named after like presidents for some reason. Like I don't know. Mine was named after like Herbert Hoover, and like who the fuck cared about Herbert Hoover to name a school after him? Like I did shit. Anyways, uh, I'm gonna show some because like I mean there's only like two I'm really proud of because it's me. I am very bad at like detail. So this is Kurt and Teddy's domestic life after getting married. Uh, Forgot I added that. So this is their outdoors. Here's Teddy's workout space because he's a jock and that's all they talk about. And then here's a little place for when they have company. Shit, I meant to mute me. Okay, so this is like, the living room, and then so surprisingly, I didn't know this, but like paint Kurt is supposed to be a painter. Well, he's not supposed to be, but that's like what the personality they gave him in this, and I'm guessing happy home designer. So I just gave him like a little paint studio. Unfortunately, there isn't like an actual easel, so I had to improvise like you do with in Animal Crossing because they never give you the things you actually want. So this is like a small panel, and I just put a design on it. The Polytoad, since it's my favorite Pokemon. That's like a day one thing I've made. But I hate the sprite smoothing it does. And then this is their kitchen. I also hate how you can't put wall decorations on. Um, I forget partition walls. That's what they're called. But what are you gonna do? Their little kitchen. And if we go upstairs, their this is their bedroom and bathroom. Teddy's got a little more workout equipment here. Is this desk really? Because, like, I posted this online. Yes, that desk is 100% backwards. Whoops. I don't think I can change it right now. No. Oh, well. So, yeah. Whoops. Oh, well. So, this is like a reading station for Teddy and a little sewing area for Kurt because apparently he's artistic. And then this is where they sleep. Teddy's this side and Kurt's the other side. Or, no, this is Teddy's side and this is Kurt's side because, they have each other's photo on their nightstand because they're cute like that. And a standard bathroom with, their clothes. But yeah, no, use that. Okay. Honestly, I want to do more hunting, but I don't want to like specifically like try to get Lucky to move out because it took like an hour less time, which doesn't seem too bad. But like, if I did it on stream, it would just be the follow or else thing, because like for most of it. Oh hey, right? I don't. What the fuck is this? An EKG machine. Okay, I don't have that yet. I. Why is that so expensive? Actually, I'll pass. Yeah, I'll buy a doll. Yep. I'm guessing I don't have enough for this. Oh, I do. The other one I'm proud of, sort of, is Tucker's house. Um, because like I actually made it a story, sort of. So he wanted a dig site, basically. So I gave him a dig site with a bunch of shit he'd probably want. Oh, that does work. I'm guessing it doesn't work over here. No. Okay. Uh, I probably should have changed the house, but like inside of the house is like the one I really like because basically it gets super supernatural in here. Like basically he's keeping a diary. Oh, he's doing it right now. He's like every time I go down deeper in the cave, it just sends me back to this room, and if I go backwards, I just end up in the room again. And all he wants to do is see his dear Bubbles Bertha again. He just wants to see his Bertha again. So he video records it. He came down here as a scientist to see what the accursed tomb is, but he found out what the curse is. Once you're in, you never leave, and you now must find a way out to see his beloved Bertha again. In a world where you're trapped in a cave. So yeah, he's like, this is the only thing you gave me to interact with. So I'm only gonna interact with this. In a world. Okay, he's back down there. I want to go back. Why are you keeping me here? Thanks. Whoa. Shit. I don't think there's anything else I really wanted. Because, like, uh, right, I mostly take pictures of, like, the first. I kind of like Tipper's house. I mean, it's kind of, like, eerie when you think about it. Because, like, she's a cow and she wants to be a farmer. But I like this. Like, so, for some reason, this particular has, like, dirt patches already with it. So I just use that. Because, like, I actually didn't know that, um, you could place dirt anywhere at the time making this house. See, she's being a good, farmer. Inside, well, okay, I kind of ruined it. I, I do enjoy the inside. There's someone still alive in here, but this is when I unlocked the different sparkly effects on uh, like you could polish items with. So I'm like, oh well, they gave it to me, so like, I should use it. So that kind of ruined it. But I think it still looks cool. Careful, there's someone still alive in this milk jug. I don't know why she wants a milk jug. Or she wanted one. I guess she milks herself. I mean, girls gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Country girls make do. Uh, I don't think there's any like. Uh, let's see. No, I mean these are mostly all the same. I mean, Pudge's is funny because like he literally just wanted to be a. Okay, you can see here that Bertha was when I originally unlocked cleaning, and I was just like, oh, let's clean everything. No, actually, it was Pudge, but Pudge, he wanted to be like my pretentious palace. So I'm not gonna go to it because that's basically all it is from that photo. Let's see, connecting to the. Is there a way to like upvote things or like things or? Oh right, I didn't. I'm not connected to the internet because I think like if you are, it autofill plots day one. Oh well. Um, I'm gonna try like 7 days of trying to kick off Lucky to see if we can hunt for Sasha. If Lucky or Klaus, either one, I don't care, isn't there, then I'll or it doesn't want to be kicked off. Isn't thinking about moving out uh, by like I'll give it to like turn it back to like September. Go from September 1st to September 7th. Because I am still paranoid that they don't really move out during the last month of the year because I mean, it makes sense. Uh, let's switch to filler. It makes sense why they wouldn't want them to move out because messes with like toy days. Like if they move out like December 23rd, and like the previous ones are like, oh, I wanted I wanted something that was red, and but they move out before you can give them something red. I don't know. I'm not making much sense. I know. Okay, 9-1. Unfortunately, it takes. So I don't know. For some reason, it doesn't really work for me if I go to the title screen, switch the date, and then come back. It usually stays on the same day, so I'm just gonna exit and then come back into the game, which I know kind of sucks because it takes forever to actually load this game. But what are you gonna do? Uh, I guess I could talk about other things that happened. Mm, I mean, I talked about the Diamond and Pearl remake and why I don't. I think I got into it, but I didn't really continue my thoughts. So basically, the reason why I don't really want the Diamond and Pearl remake is like I hate the Pokédex for Diamond and Pearl. Um, it's god awful. Oh, it's thundering. Cool. Basically, for some reason they didn't think to put the actual fucking Pokemon from Gen 4 in the game. It's like, hey, can I have Rhyperior, Porygon Z, Togekiss, Magmortar, Magnezone? No, no, you can't. They're not in the game until the after game. Why did you think we would put the actual Pokemon in the generation in Diamond and Pearl? So yeah, that was kind of annoying. Okay, Judy's the first one that wants to move. She's not moving. Back to filler. At least I know that like one of them wants to move. Uh, that's like the major reason. Like I also know, like I heard through the grapevine that they fixed the HMs because that was a major gripe that everyone had with it. With Diamond and Pearl is that like you needed basically two HM users. I was gonna call them their old name, but I don't think that's appropriate anymore. Um, basically you needed two Pokemon who only knew HMs to get through the game, which was usually B Barrel and something else, which kind of sucked. And then there was like stupid ones like Defog. Like Defog, you did not need Defog at all, but they made you use it. Actually, no, you didn't need to use it. I think I actually had a playthrough where I forgot to get it as a kid, so I just walked through the foggy parts, uh, and just took the accuracy hit. Uh, they like the experience share is something that I'm glad is in the game, but I just really wished that they would make it um so that you can turn it off. Cause like I get it, like some people just don't feel like grinding, and that's fine. But the way I play Pokemon, I just hate it because I'm like weirdly OCD in it. Like I don't, as far as I know, I don't have OCD, but I like my Pokemon to like. I basically just like level up each individual Pokemon, um, like up one for. Okay, so it could be Charlie's. I eh. Basically like I go systematically. It's like I'll level them up to like, say I have 6 Pokemon, I will level up one to level 20, the next one to level 20, the third one to level 20. It may be lucky, and I'll just keep going until they're all level 20, and then I'll go on to level 21 and just keep going. And okay, okay, I guess we're gonna be hunting again. Oh wait, no. Never mind. We are not kicking out Lucky. I thought we got Lucky, but no. He wanted me to go to his house. Well, that sucks. I'll give this instead of like going 7, I'll give this like a half an hour. And if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. It's unfortunate, but whatever. Okay then. I skipped to the next day because like I know like no one else is gonna have a thought bubble. Cause like I was really hoping it was gonna be Lucky right away, but no, no, it was not. So yeah, the Diamond and Pearl remake. I don't know. It's not a game I particularly want. I may just like if a family asks me what I want for Christmas, I'll just say get me that, or as family member, I mean my mom. I don't know. I kind of feel weird asking for video games now as an adult because it's just like partly because it seems childish. Oh hey, why I forgot you called me that. Gee, thanks. Uh, Partly because it feels childish, partly because I don't know. It seems like a big burden to spend like $60 on it, but at the same time, it's just like, well, eh, they're gonna spend like 100 on me anyways. Like that's what they tell me. Okay, so it's not Lucky and Klaus is inside. Great. And this is why I say it takes forever. Like, because I swore Judy really wanted to move out, but now no one got the. I mean, I guess I should explain what I'm doing, because I don't think I did that. Basically, like, if a villager wants to move out, uh, they will have a thought bubble on their head, and if you don't tell them, it's like if you just ignore it and wait till another villager gets the thought bubble, or if you ignore it, the thought bubble will sometimes like another villager will want to move out. Like basically, the thought bubble will transfer to another villager, and they'll want to move out. Uh, it is complicated, but I mean it's not complicated. It really isn't. I don't know why I said that, but it's like a reliable way to get a villager out. Oh, there's a train. What? Oh, okay. That train sounds really weird coming from my headphones. I don't know, trains are just one of those things that like are probably nostalgic for me and only me, because well, not just me. I'm sure there's other people, but like my house growing up, like there were train tracks near it, and like yeah, there would just be random trains passing by in the middle of like at like midnight. Oh shit, it's a Saturday. I forget, like I've had bad luck on Saturdays where no one has thought bubbles, which is great, I guess. I'm still gonna make sure that no one does, but I swear I have like whenever I'm doing this, I get like all jittery and think like, oh my god, oh she's so cute. Uh, but I like start hearing like I basically like so you'll you'll hear that when like a villager's in deep in thought wanting to move out, and I swear I hear that like whenever I'm doing this, just like all the time because I'm going crazy. Sorry. Hey Lucky, don't you want to move out? Is it like Pietro that keeps wanting to move out, or is just nobody wanting to move out? Cause like Pietro and Lucky are the only two that aren't in my little residential district. Cause reasons. Well, okay, the reasons is that like Lucky is supposed to be like my gravekeeper, which I guess Sasha will be now, or Cephalobot or whatever. Um, Whoever I find. Keep going to switch games. Whoever. Pietro is there because like basically I'm doing like a fear fair aesthetic for like my top village portion, and Pietro is there because fear of clowns is a big one. Like Pietro is a very loved or hated villager. Like I used to hate him. Well, actually no, I don't. I didn't hate him. I actually had a soft spot for him because of um Trigger Conroy's LP of the game. Uh, and then like starting this one, it was very like he was very like I don't know, like controversial, I guess is the word. Like you either loved him or hated him. I started off hating him, and then like I wanted a smug villager, and he showed up. Like he was the first smug villager I found, and it only took 5 tickets. I'm like, yes, please. I love him. I wish the clown cat was still in the game. Pierre. Pinhead Pierre. He's got the head of the size of a pear. I think that's how that went. I love Phineas and Ferb. She's like, Jesus Christ, this is the fourth one in the last 20 minutes. Isabelle is the Sans of Animal Crossing. She's the only one. She's aware of the time traveling. What else happened? Hmm. Okay, I swear I heard it this time. Oh, right, it's Sunday. We haven't seen like I don't actually know what the inside of her house looks like. Oh, it's so cool. All right, she's a gamer. I think I heard something about that. Like she has a gamer setup. This is not what mine looks like. I have one monitor. What you making? Peach smoothie. Sounds awesome. I think we actually had that the first day, or I had that. Okay, actually, fuck you. I already had that one. One of the few recipes I have. Is Klaus out or no? He's in. Are you in or are you out? Right, I gave him those glasses. Okay. Mm, please don't tell me you just. Yes. Okay. I'm also not too sad about this because um yep, he's leaving. Uh, so like I'm probably gonna stream until probably about 2. So that gives us like uh I don't know, about 3 hours. Unfortunately, I do have to go and have Isabel say, "Oh, Lucky's moving out." Then I'm probably gonna say goodbye to him. Oh shit, no. Shit. I think I was on like I accidentally pressed sync to the time zone. It was a Sunday, I know that. So yeah, go to the 6th. I have Lucky's amiibo card, so I'm not too worried about like if I ever want him back, I can get him back. But eh, honestly, a lot of these villagers have just become stale to me. Like Lucky's been on my island for a long ass time. It's time for him to move off. I'll Sasha will make a great gravekeeper, definitely. Petri wouldn't be too bad there either. She could be like a mad scientist, like basically trying to make Frankenstein. Uh, I have no lore reason for why Cephalobot would be there. Oh, shit! I didn't set it to earlier. Whoops. He might be asleep. If he is, then. You can obtain stones and iron. You've learned that. You knew this from day one. Oh shit, Celeste's here? Okay. And she doesn't fucking care about Lucky. Not one bit. She's like, fuck Lucky. All my homies hate Lucky. He might still be up. It's not like too all that late. Oh, the glowing spot. How you were somewhat useful at the beginning and now is trash. Well, since Celeste is here, don't mind me trying to find her. Okay, yeah, it's September 6th. Is this money flooring? I keep getting this bottle and not saving. Yes, it's money flooring. I've grabbed this twice already, but that was trying to kick out a villager. This time it will save. Shit, did I save? Shit. I don't think I saved. Because, like, I haven't been saving. Fuck. I don't actually know. Because, like, he should have been like, oh, I'm either there or not. Fuck. I'm a fucking idiot. No. Okay. Okay, that's just money. Great. I feel like the biggest idiot right now because I had it, but like, no. I just had to be like, oh. That's why Isabella didn't say anything. Shit. Where the fuck's Celeste? There you are. Thanks, Sub Pump. Oh yeah. The Vigo harp. Something I missed. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I just kind of fucked up. Because I didn't save and quit. And like, I can't even find him. Fuck. I'm an absolute idiot. Yep, there he is. You're supposed to be in your house moving out. But I'm a fucking idiot, so. Okay. Well, I'll try again for like 15 minutes. Maybe if I time travel to tomorrow, he'll want to move out again. That's actually what I'm doing. I went back to actually no. I keep forgetting to, or not keep, but I forgot to change the actual time backwards because it was like 10 at night, and I want to make sure like he's out. Okay. Uh, Here I thought it was gonna be super fucking easy, but no, I messed it up for my own fucking self. I'm sorry, just kind of mad at myself. Eh, what? Okay. Trying to think of like other news. I mean, I guess I didn't talk about all of the update. The roost is back, which is pretty cool. Uh, uh, it it definitely is the roost. It's the thing everybody's been wanting. It certainly is super cool, I guess. I mean, the biggest part of it is like you can invite amiibo cards there and like basically call back old villagers to talk to them. I mean, they don't actually remember that they ever lived on your island, but it's just cool to see them again. Ugh. Maybe we'll get lucky. I mean, it's a 1 in 9 chance each time, so it's not Megan. Uh, okay. Uh, is Klaus in his house? He is not, so he could also be. Hey, thanks, Megan. I don't actually know if I'll keep this. It's not Dom. Tutu ain't going out. It's not Klaus. Maybe I. Nope, he's in his house. Okay. Okay. Wait, no. Don't go directly back in. Let's go. Uh, I guess I talk about the new Animaniacs season that came out. I haven't. I've only watched like 3 episodes, but like I've been listening to some of the songs nonstop because like they really are good. Not just like a plain way, I guess. What plain way? I don't know. Like whatever. All right, he's got his little cowboy hat. I forgot I gave that to him. I mean, Rob Paulson definitely got a lot of voice time in this, which is he's got a great voice, and I'm not I love it, but like let uh Wacko and Dot sing somewhere. Like the Magna Carta song was amazing, and like the ending was like gives you chills. and that's mainly due to Wacko. Uh, I mean, I heard the second season is like a lot better. I mean, I personally, I don't know. It didn't start off that well for me because like it's the first episode's literally just like a thing making fun of Trump, and it's just like yeah, it's funny, but it's like a little too late. Like don't get me wrong, I like making fun of him will never not be funny, but uh, just kind of like too late. I don't know. Like I got sick of those jokes. Um, I just got sick of hearing about him in general. I forgot I gave her the tiger dress, but I got sick of tiring him by like, oh is that a bird wing? No. Did I miss it? Can I save it? Can I save it? Can I save it? Yes. Yep. Yep. You can. That could work. Okay. I am saving and ending. Luckily, that only took like 5 minutes. Saving and I'm not touching the power button. Okay. Nope. Don't go back in. Unfortunately, like I said before, unfortunately, we do have to go back in to send him out. I mean, I'll talk to him. Sorry. Whenever I just go like dead quiet, it's because I'm texting people. I'm sorry, I'm just too popular. God, this is taking forever. Okay. Like I know this game takes forever to load. Okay, there we go. I was kind because like my Switch gets weird sometimes. Like uh, it really just does not like the YouTube app anymore. I think I used it way too much. Uh, like last time I tried to use it, it just started to be a blank screen for like a good minute or two, and like I exited out of the app and then I turned off my Switch, and the next time it just wouldn't turn on. Uh, which is horrible. Well, not horrible, but like I hated it. Or what am I trying to say? I got real scared. Not that I hated it. I mean, I would hate it if my Switch broke. But luckily, like, there's a fix to it. All you have to do is hold like the power button for a certain amount of seconds, and it resets it. Thankfully, and obviously you can see that my Switch is still working. Oh, Flick's here. I'm sure Isabella said that. I just didn't care. She's so cute. She's got a little purse. I don't know how I feel about like her being normal, because honestly, like she should be snooty by the way she looks, and like shit. Sorry, someone came home from work and I was making sure they didn't want to talk before they went to bed. So I made it like early morning because if you're like me, you never see this because no, she's not upstairs yet. Okay, I'm sorry. Like I said, someone came home. I thought they went to bed, but no. And then they wanted to talk. So, yeah. they now just went to bed. But yeah, like I was saying, I chose this time because I don't think most Animal Crossing players play during this time. Like, I mean, I shouldn't say most. I definitely don't play this early ever. But yeah, it's a shame because it's definitely one of the most beautiful times of the day in Animal Crossing, but it only shows up for like an hour, and it's 6 a.m. So I took out exactly 200 M M NMTs. I tried to be fancy. Oh, hello, Bomber Boy 28. Oh shit, I can put those back up. Uh, there we go. We found Iona or Ion. I'm guessing they left because I didn't see their message right away. Oh well. Uh, like, I guess that's about as aligned as it's gonna get. Alright, so I will go until 2 o'clock EST. If we don't find... Oh, you have Cephalobot? Yeah, he's pretty cool. Stitches, very popular village, but bye. Or not. I actually have 2 of his cards, cause what was it? Cause I think he came with Happy Home Designer, like him, no, they, Goldie, him, and Rosie came in Amiibo Festival, cause I bought that because it was like $9. It came with two. It came with Isabelle and Digby, and 3 amiibo cards. So I figured like, hey, that for $9, why not? Yeah, Cephalobot is. I have a Smug on my island right now with Klaus, but I don't really care at this point. I just want the villagers I like. I don't care if I have like a lot of repeating types. And Klaus isn't gonna stay here forever. I just gotta get those pics of him. Oh, thank you, Bomber Boy, for following. I didn't see that till now. I actually didn't expect him to be smug. Like, cause I mean I think the other robots are jocks. Oh, speaking of the other robots, you got weirded out by Sasha because he's a guy. I mean, you know, femboys exist. Speaking of robots, here's a Frobot, or not Frobot. That's yeah again, Ribot. I've just been getting a lot of popular villagers, but I have his amiibo card too. Yeah, I think a lot of people were surprised that Sasha was a guy. And I think some people enjoyed that too much. I'm not really turned. I think he's adorable, and that's all that matters. And I would like him to live on my island. Well, I mean, yeah. it's weird, like, cause I mean there are a lot of like female villagers that you could like say are very masculine, especially with like the oh shit, another bear. But no, I have her card. She will be on my island eventually. Yeah, I mean boys can be cute. What was I gonna say? Something about Sasha. Uh, oh yeah, there's like for the monkeys and gorillas, there are very like masculine females, but there isn't many like feminine male villagers, which I think Sasha's like the first one. Yeah, Rocket. Everyone's favorite villager, Rocket. Oh, excuse me a second. Sorry, people keep stomping around upstairs and I'd rather just not deal with it. I need to get a better mic. So yeah, that was Patty. The cow named after burger patties or cow patties. There's also a horse named Elmer, which is hilarious. Oscar Delta. Okay, anchovy. No. No, 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 no. Honestly, the birds are the most meh villager type. Like, I think the only standout one is Midge. Like, she's pretty cute. Other than that, they all look pretty boring. I wanna fly high. It is weird with like the um superhero animals because like everybody loves what's her name? What's his name? Kid Cat. They love Agent S, but like and Big Top I think his name is the elephant green elephant one. Like he's very meh. I don't think many people like him, but I don't think anyone outright hates him. But then there's Violet. There's Rocket, and she is absolutely like hated. I think who is it? He could have been uh fuck, what's her name? The mouse I'm looking for, but you're not. Petrie. I'm just gonna call her Petrie because would make sense. Petrie disc. Petrie. Whatever. Dishes are a thing. I hate how I can't form words. And this is what I chose as a hobby. I wanna fly high. I think Rock is also pretty hated because a lot of people got her for a starting villager. Because I'm pretty sure she's big sister Uchi type, and everyone gets a big sister Uchi as one of their female villager at the start of the game. So obviously, and there's not many of them. I think there's only like 24. So a lot of people got the same ones. Oh, fucking gotta go higher. Okay, Egbert. That's like the third or fourth palette resident I found. I'm ready to go home. Raymond. So I have a friend who hates cats because he got attacked by one as a kid, and this is his first Animal Crossing game, and like he not super into like being like part of communities, so he didn't know that how crazy Raymond is online. So his campsite smug villager was Raymond, and I kept trying to convince him that how like crazy everyone goes over him, and he just didn't believe me. He hates Raymond. He wants him off his island, and I tell him that if you ever do get him off your island, then you can make a decent uh amount of Nook Mile tickets off of him. Okay, okay, that's a new villager. That's the second new villager that I found today. I forget his name. I'm just gonna call him Alfonso, even though I know that's a different alligator. And Raymond is definitely like I never got the hype for Raymond. He's just a business cat. But whatever. Whatever. Have fun spending thousands of Nook Mile tickets on him. Ugh, another mountain. There is a mountain that's high enough, and it's this one. Oh, oh, it's one of the hated hamsters. This is like Rodney. This is like the bane of some people's existence. Okay, so like if we're talking about hated villagers, like I actually I got Chopsed. Wait, basically Chops, I forget the name of him, is like a very infamous villager that like a lot of people hate, and he's really known for just appearing when you really just don't want him, or appearing when he places you don't want him to be, in New Leaf mostly, because you can choose where villagers go in this one. Uh, before I time traveled, uh, it took me a while to get a villager off my island to island hunt, and I just didn't get the villager I wanted, which was Dom at the time, and Chops just filled the plot, and it was very fitting of anyone. Luckily, like, I kicked him off in like 3 days for someone else, but still, I kind of It kind of pissed me off. It's just like, oh, and not here's a villager that no one even likes. That's why he's buried in my graveyard. Ah, okay. Here's another very popular villager that I'm going to say no thank you to. Audie. I don't even hate Audie all that much. She's got a cool design, but she's not what I'm looking for. I could use the excuse that she has an amiibo card now, but these three also have amiibo cards out of the gate, so that's not a very good excuse. Eh. I want to fly. Time to take off. Honestly, if I really wanted Sasha, I could. His amiibo, like last time I checked, it was like $20, which yeah, it's like 5 times more expensive than like the actual like a pack of cards. But in terms of like amiibo cards, it's not that expensive. Ah, I think that's Daisy. She's cute, but not who I'm looking for. Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk? Do you like how my face disintegrates into charm? She really can't just stay upstairs, can she? Dodo 1 to Dodo 2. Time to Dodo take a doo-doo. Ha ha ha. Okay, no. I don't even hate him all that much. It's just like... That's... I should just keep tiering villagers as I go. That's a very C-tier villager. Meaning that... Like, I don't hate him, but like, he'd be the first to go. I think his name's Biff. I want to fly. Time to take off. Wanna know? Give me Sasha. Okay, that's not Sasha. Yep. Wanna know? Okay, Delta Niner. Delta 69. Yes, that's the main reason I'm flying. It'd be really helpful if that was the first option. but there's no more updates coming to this game, so that's never gonna happen. I oh shit, was that there before? That poster in the top right? Cause like that thing like appears on the vacation island. Was that foreshadowing? Uh, so yeah, I kind of want to go back to, like, you know how like when this game first came out, there was like, oh shit, another new one. I do not know how to pronounce her name, and I don't. I think I should talk to him. Tiang Sheng, I think is how you pronounce it. Tiang Sheng. Yeah. He's another new one. But basically, when this game first came out, like the first few months, there were like a million videos coming out, like things they have to add in Animal Crossing. And it's just like you you realize there's very slim chance that any of the developers are ever gonna watch this. Like, there's no guarantee that they know English, since they're, Japanese developers. Um, they'd have to be on like English YouTube, or not English, American YouTube, which I don't know how easy it is to do that with Japanese YouTube. I don't even know. Yeah, Japan definitely has YouTube. I've gotten videos where it's just all it's typed in kanji. Uh, I don't know. It's just like, what's the point? And like, don't even get me started on the Animal Crossing subreddit. For like the first few months, it was like the Lisa Simpson meme, the Spider-Man meme, the Tom Nook meme, of just like things they should add to Animal Crossing. Fuck you. Yeah, fucking cock tease. Thought you were gonna be Sasha, but you're not. Of like, they should add a way so that you could blah 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 blah. It's like r/Animal Crossing. This is the 7th time today you suggested that thing. It got so bad that they finally just had to make it so they just banned those like meme formats to like their own sub, which thank God they did. It was like a third of the posts per day on there. Let's see, some things like that one. I remember there was like the one video. It's like, oh, you should be able to place multiple paths per slice, or slice per like a press. But like that never happened. Oh, he's cool looking, but say it with me now. I have his card, so I could always just get him. God, what are some others? Like, I suggested they should just let us hack into the game and add in our own cool things. Because, like, I don't, like, I get having criticisms, but sometimes people just don't know to shut up about the criticisms. Like, yeah, we all want that, and we all have made posts about it. Can you not post about it? Like, oh, crafting multiples. Like, yeah, that would be great, but guess what? It was never added. No matter how much you bitched and complained, it was never added. No matter how many times you posted per day how much you wanted that, it did not get added. And I'm not saying never, like, say, oh, we want this to be added into our game, because, like, do it so that they can hear, but, like, if it's been done like 1,000 times, the 1,001st time is not gonna make a difference in terms of like stuff like this, like stuff that does not matter in the long run. Let's see, I found. Oh, she's cute, but nah. Oh hey, my cat's here. Bud. No, he's looking at a box, so now he has to jump into it because he's a cat. My cat is a bona fide himbo because he is a ginger cat. He is a male ginger cat, or orange cat, as the post says. But yeah, he just does the stupidest shit. He got, during the summer, he got stung by a bee while he was trying to eat it. Did he learn his lesson? No. He chased a bee like 10 minutes later. With his swollen ass mouth. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Definitely like if it's like social movements, then yeah, definitely do it as many times as possible to get the message across. But like if it's about a video game, maybe don't maybe don't just spam the same thing. It kind of gets tiring after a while, and if the developers were gonna see it, they were gonna see it at that point. Nope, not him. I'm pretty sure he just got scared of his own shadow. Like literally. Like he jumped. I don't know what he jumped from other than like seeing his own shadow move. That's the level of intelligence this cat's at. Hi. I'm calling you stupid on the internet. And you can't defend yourself because you're just a cat. Honestly, I know this is gonna sound real mean, but I would love to name like a cat, mainly a cat, because I think dogs can understand shit. But like a cat as like moron, like I don't know how well they nope. I think that's Keaton. I think I have his card too. But like I know cats aren't that smart. Like everyone says they're smarter than dogs, but no, dogs are like way smarter than cats. Um, but I would want to name, if I ever were to get a ginger cat for myself, I kind of want to name it Moron. And like I don't know, I would have to see if like that it would actually be harmful to the cat, because like the cat doesn't know what the fuck, the cat doesn't even know what its name is. Like I think studies have been done that cats don't know what their name is. Name are? I don't know which one would be correct. Both sound real wrong. So they, as long as you're not yelling at, like, yeah, yelling at cats and dogs hurts them. I know that, obviously. I don't know why I was being so stuck about it. But yes, do not yell at your cats and dogs. That actually traumatizes them. Don't do it. But, like, I think saying a cat is a moron, like, that's its name, wouldn't be the worst thing, and, like, especially if the cat's actually a moron, like, the one I have. We left him alone, like, we had a bag on a chair, and we left him alone in the dining room for, like, 5 minutes, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna jump into this bag. He then falls on the floor in the bag, because it was on a chair. Really? I only used 20 tickets so far? Okay. Man, this is gonna be a long... Okay, then. I didn't think this would take this long. I wouldn't say it's like exactly a half an hour, but I don't know, it's been around that. Okay, Birdman. Goodbye, Dodo Daddy. Oh shit. I'm just meeting all the popular villagers. Goodbye. Hello, Dodo Daddy. Take me away. Yes, I'm very positive I want to leave the trash here. There's some walking trash over there that nobody wants. I'm joking. If she's your favorite villager, good for you. It's just fun to like see these villagers that everybody wants and just leave them. There was someone that I follow who's like, yeah, I want to meet Raymond just so I can leave him on an island. I know Vine Sauce, like one of his first streams of this, he went like did some mild villager hunting and found Raymond and like one ticket, and everybody got pissed off at him for like not taking him. Like, you left the most popular villager. It's like, chill. uh, and also, Raymond isn't even the first heterochromia villager. That was Hugh. Nope. I don't want to hear about his very modern life. Oh shit, that's another one. We've just been seeing all the palettes today. I'm surprised we haven't seen a single octopus. Because, like, I don't know. I mean, it's a 1 in 32 chance that you're gonna see an octopus. And then it's a 1 in 4 chance that the octopus is gonna be a cephalobot. So. Yep, talk, yap. I swear that's the same penguin we saw earlier. It's not even Gwen, my favorite penguin, for nostalgia reasons. She, in my first New Leaf town, she was one of the ones that greeted me when I came off the train. It was her, Cobb, and Drago, and those three will always have a special place in my heart. They also added gyros in the update. They're pretty cool. I know fucking... No, I'm not even connected to the internet. You really are, Dodo. What I've seen so far, like, I actually, like, didn't go do the boat tours the first few days because I just didn't care to. I'm like, oh, whatever, they're not that cool. Or, I forgot they were a thing, I think. I don't know. But, no, I didn't get any gyroids for, like, the first week because I just didn't do the boat tours after I got a booster to move in. But yeah, been slowly trying to get more. Like, I only have, I think, like 5 at the moment. You literally took me to the same fucking island, cause like I thought you weren't coming back here, Wilbur. But this is the same island with the same stupid hamster no one wants. Actually, that's not true. I don't mind that hamster. But I'm pretty sure I forget his name, but I'm pretty sure we saw him like not too long ago. I wanna fly high. Time to take off. Yeah, drivers are pretty cool. I can see that the internet is falling in love with the squeakoid or whatever. I forget the name of it, the one with the crazy hair. And I can see why. It's pretty cute. You could have been Sasha. I fucking hate you. I think that's Gabby. I'm ready to go home. Let's go. Oh, my ass. Yo, dude, you got a big... I don't know. I'm just bored at this point. Anything else that has happened? I really don't know. The last 2 months have been a blur. Oh, Pikmin Bloom came out. I really hope it does well, because if it doesn't, that might be the final nail in the coffin for Pikmin. And it's a series I really like. Oh. Okay, I just leveled up in it. Cool. No. Never mind. Ugh. Gross. I mean, I hear she... Actually, she wouldn't be bad on my island. She apparently has a very witchy aesthetic. Do I have any... No, I don't have any good expeditions. Honestly, like, I think I'm too good at this game because I haven't... It's not that I'm too good. It's just that I don't exercise, or I don't... Well, I think they released it at, like, the worst time, for me at least, because, like, they released it at the end of, like, October. And it just makes me not want to go on walks. Like, it got real cold real fast. Like, I could see October being fine, but then, like, the start of November, it got real bad. It got real bad and real cold real fast. So, no. I don't really feel like walking. Okay, that's Diva. I'm good. I mean, honestly, Pikmin Bloom is fun, and I'm gonna try to play it for as long as I care to. A lot more than Pokemon Go. With Pokemon Go, I kind of got screwed because the first year it came, like, as soon as it came out, I had a shitty, not shitty, but like an out-of-date iPhone. and I feel like upgrading. So like oh wait, no, actually I'm good. I don't know why I went to work. Anyways, I had a phone that couldn't run, or wasn't like up to date to run Go, so everyone played it but me, and that probably made it so that I didn't really want to play it. Uh, but I really like Pikmin Bloom, and I do hope it um continues. But with um I forget how to the people who made Pikmin Bloom, like they tried it the same formula with other uh, popular IPs, and it didn't work. Like apparently Harry Potter had one that didn't last too long. Ugh, I'm good. Like it lasted less than a year, so if I had to guess, Pikmin Bloom's gonna go that way because like Harry Potter is like a much more popular like pop culture thing than Pikmin, and it didn't last a year, so it's not looking good. I mean, listen, I'd be the first one to cheer if this game made it past the Harry Potter mark. I don't really like Harry Potter. It's for transphobes, which I am not. uh, so yeah, if Pikmin Bloom does last longer, I'll be fucking over the moon. Let's fucking go. What else? I mean, there's not really much to talk about Pikmin Bloom. Maybe, okay. Ooh, I kind of wanted to see her at least. She's definitely, like, top of B tier for me. Like, yeah, she's really cool looking, but she's not someone I want, obviously, so I'm leaving her to die on this island. Sephiroth. Hmm. I mean, I really want a Pikmin 4. Like, actually have a Pikmin 4. I hear it's because, like, the development team is very small, so very little work gets done on it. And, like, eventually I got to the point where Nintendo is now basically hinging if it does well and or if Pikmin 4 gets made on the Pikmin 3 Deluxe. Which I can't believe it's been almost a year since, or probably it's been a year since it came out. I think it was around this time last year. God, time is fun. Like, I can't believe that, like, this game is going to be 2 years old in March. Like, it feels like it just came out. Uh, but yeah, Nintendo hinging. Oh, I had Ed before. Like, Ed was in my first New Leaf town with, like, Gwen. I used to call him the gay horse of my town. The emo gay horse or whatever. Which is very close-minded of me. But I was, or not, I don't know. Honestly, I could see Ed doing, like, a makeup channel now. Fucking, I take Ed over James Charles or what, Patrick Starr or whatever. Jeffree Star, I don't know. I just know makeup YouTubers from my sisters. Also, one of those ones got like canceled for like, or something. I don't know. I care. The makeup community really is like spicy, and I'm yeah, I'm kind of glad. I mean, makeup is not something that interests me at all, so that's the reason I don't know. I don't really see the appeal of like watching people put makeup on, personally, but if that's your thing, then that's your thing. Okay, I said I liked you, but like, Jesus fucking Christ. This keeps happening to me. I'm cursed. So like, I also learned that there's like a queue that like makes it so some villagers will never show up, but that shouldn't happen because like Sasha should not be in my queue yet. He's a very new villager. Maybe I should have dressed like a bunny. I did that for Megan. I dressed like a bear. Oh. Is there any other topics? That's like my third repeat. Okay, well, at least I don't have to go up there. I don't have to hear about his boring modern life. Let's go on YouTube's YouTube channel, or YouTube's YouTube channel. No, Nintendo's YouTube channel to see if there's anything I want to talk about. Or just like my homepage. There's Eggman eating a banana. Classic. I've been getting, oh no, that's actually a pretty recent one. I was about to say I've been getting like a lot of like old Zack and Cody video recommendations from like 14 years ago, which it's crazy that there are videos on YouTube that are 14 years old. But no, the one in my feed right now is from like 2 hours ago, weirdly enough. Ugh. It's a pinguino. I don't really want a pinguino right now. It's kind of torture to put a penguin on a tropical island. Even though this isn't a tropical island. What the fuck? Okay, that's a video I'm watching later. Smiling Friends. That's something that I'm excited for. That it's like coming out, or like it's been greenlit, and like we've seen some stuff about it. Like the fucking witch. We gotta get some witch gems. Diamond and Pearl remake. I already talked about that. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much on my feed that like sparks and discussion in my mind. Ah, shit. True Facts video came out. I didn't watch it yet. It's about the lurking in the deep sea. I could talk about college life. This is, I don't know, I made my, what is it, schedule this year, which I do most years because, or not for any reasons, just for my time at this school, definitely, I definitely had to make my own schedules because they just don't want to make my, like, they don't want to make mine, or they don't want to give me, what's it, counter, counseling? Counselor? I forget the word for it, but like, I tried to get some, and the last year, my first semester at this school, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna cancel that because we don't feel like talking to you." So I had to make my own one based off of like what I needed, based on the credentials of my degree that I found online for the school. So that was fun. But this is probably my favorite one schedule I've made because I okay, it's Olivia. It's a different cat. I was about to go ape shit. Ape shit meter down to 0 now. But I only go in 3 days a week. For two of them, or for one of them, I don't have my last class because one of my classes is only 2 days a week. So, and I'm absolutely loving it. Probably gonna be ruined next semester. I mean, honestly, wouldn't mind staying remote learning, but one of the classes I had to take was only in person, so it's unfortunate, but whatever. Today was interesting because like I had to. I wanted to get extra credit in the class, so I stayed after like today's the day I don't have my final class, but I wish I did because I spent like an hour and a half doing nothing on my campus, which I mean I didn't do nothing. I read a book I have to read that I is this static? Oh no! Oh, it's the sheep. I said I liked Willow. Um, but I read a book that I had 2.5 months to read, but I am now reading right now. Luckily, it's only like 210 pages. Only 10 chapters. So it's not a hard read either. For me personally, it's hard for me to like focus on reading. Like I tend to daydream as I read, and I looked and there's no like free uh audiobooks audiobook versions of it online. So I just have to like pull through and read it. I have to read it by. Well, I'm gonna read the rest of it tomorrow or after nothing, after I wake up, sometime between after I wake up and when I go to bed. Because I also have to take a test on it, which I mean the test is pretty easy. Honestly, this class is just to boost my GPA. It feels like because the only assignments were 2 tests and I've gotten. Is that Patty again? Jesus Christ, girl, you're obsessed. I don't want to brag, but I got hundreds on both of them, which I'm pretty sure he just like was like, oh, you did it, okay, 100. Which I mean is a good sign for this test. Means that like, although he's like, I'll know if you don't read the book. So I'm reading it just in case, and he wants like specific like to say specific things about the book in the test. I also have like unlimited time. Like he's a professor. He's like, oh, I really liked it doing like at home stuff because I could just give you it over online, saved paper, and whatever, and you guys don't have to come into class to do it. So all my tests are online, and they're not even like tests. He just gives us a Word document, and it's like, these are the questions, answer them. So you basically have unlimited time, and he gives you like a week to do it. It's really just like a GPA booster, which I am not complaining about. Are you okay? No, I thought that was lucky. I'm like, I just kicked you off. And then my other GPA booster class is about tourism, and I always get this word. I can't pronounce this word. Hospitality. Yeah, I can pronounce it. I always think I'm gonna say hostility, hostility, which is like the opposite of hospitality. Uh, I wanna fly high. Okay. So yeah, that's my other GPA booster. Cause like, God, I have a problem with zoning out when listening to this shit. And I just zone out during that class too, cause it's just like, in the kitchen, you gotta be cleanly. I'm like, yes, yes, that's fairly obvious. And like, I just do well in the during the tests. Like, I didn't even mean to, but I got 100 on my other tests. Like, this is definitely a class where he doesn't just give you hundreds for doing the tests. Nope. uh, like he actually, cause like the first one I only got a 90 in it. But no, like I accidentally got 100, which I am not complaining about in the slightest. And then my other two classes are hard as fuck because they're psychology classes and they're required for my degree. So that's fun. Luckily, one of them, like, as long as he doesn't hate you, like he literally said, as long as you're like someone who tries their best, you won't fail my class. So I'm good on one of them. It just I might get like the bare minimum to pass, unfortunately, because like I'm personally someone who doesn't do too well on tests. Like I'm better at like essays, and then and like the other one, which is required. Like the other one is just like if you don't pass this, you can take another psych class like it to fill that portion of your degree. But the other one, no, every psych student has to take it to get their degree. Gross. And I mean, like I'm doing decent in it, but like I was definitely doing better at the beginning than I am at the end. And thankfully the beginning portions are keeping me like above the water compared to the end ones. Hello there. I kind of want to check how many I have. So yeah, those are my college courses. I don't know. I don't know what else to talk about. I guess I could say like I didn't mention that my first class was like a European class, which honestly doesn't feel like it half the time. He just rambles about random shit. Like we'll talk about like how they like did witch hunts in the 1500s, and then oh Drago, I used to have him on my island and like on my current island, and he was one of my first new leaf villagers, and then but like he fucking left unexpectedly. The But like my history teacher would just be like, "Oh, they used to hunt witches back in the day. It was like the Salem witch trials," which is like, I mean, I guess if it's the title of the course, it's Europe after the 1500s, and that, well, actually no, it doesn't. Yeah, it's after the 1500s, but that's not in Europe. But I mean, I did learn that even in his day, Christopher Columbus was hated. Like the dude like got shipwrecked on an island. A passing ship saw it was him and just left him there. They're just like, "Okay, we're not picking you up." Like he was not well liked in his time either. I also learned that like the only reason Christopher Columbus Day existed was because apparently Italians were hated like in the 1900s, which I mean, who don't white apparently white people just hate everybody, even themselves, ourselves, I should say. Oh, it's another new one, but no. So like to make people like Italians more, they made a day about Christopher Columbus, one of the most famous Italians apparently. He's like, oh, he founded America. It's like, no, not really. Like he never even stepped foot in the USA, and he found land that was already inhabited, and then pretty much destroyed it. So yeah, cool. I guess he is someone to. I'm not even gonna finish that. He's really not someone. I mean, apparently, the Animaniacs do gut, like give Christopher Columbus a little gut punch in the season. Like they literally have a whole song about like he shouldn't have his own day, and most of the comments were like, "Oh, that on the YouTube video I watched because I haven't watched that episode yet." We're like, "Oh, I mean, it's cool, but like I still get a day off from school, so I'm fine with it." But like I don't know. It's also Indigenous People Day, so we could just get rid of the Christopher Columbus part. Oh, no, thank you. Uh, so we could just get rid of Christopher Columbus Day and have a, you know, Indigenous People Day and still have a day off from school. Although that probably wouldn't happen because, you know, inherent stuff. Oh well. What to lighten the mood? I don't even know how I got on. Oh yeah, because I was talking about your. Uh, I don't know. Like he'll go on this. Like, my professor, history professor, is like, we'll talk about the same thing for like a week straight. And it's just like, yeah, I get it already. It's like we're going to talk about this specific pope for a whole week. It's like, okay, okay, cool. I I don't know. I also don't really. She's kind of cute. I also just don't get. I'm ready to go home. I personally do not get the sense of time as he teaches. Like, he never. Well, okay, he'll put up dates, but like, it's just hard. Maybe this is a problem for me, but I don't really get. Like, I don't understand like specifically what time period all these events are happening. Like, he doesn't really put up dates. The most he'll do is like put up like the person's name, and then the year they were born and the year they died, which doesn't help me at all. That's a big time frame. Uh, okay, no, thank you. Bam. Can you see his ass? Like, I know during the wedding event, I know you can invite him, and that's been like a big thing now is that like you can dress certain NPCs since their models were added to the game. Uh, like Tortimer's, like you can see Tortimer without his hat, and it's just me pressing the wrong button. No, it's um just he just has one giant hair. kind of gross, honestly. Uh, they also like the villager I'm hunting, Petri. You can see her without her glasses, and I'm stealing a joke from the video. I'm sorry, I don't remember who said it, but like someone said she's basically that trope in movies of like the nerd girl, but she just takes off her glasses and puts down her hair, and she's suddenly hot because you can't have a girl in a movie without them being like generically attractive. It would have been real funny if Petri was here when I mentioned her. I'm gonna grab some water. Eh, sorry, I was very parched. Uh, I had something to drink, but it ran out, and I didn't feel like going to get some more, so I just started to become a raisin slowly. Uh, Something else that happened is that the second episode of Big Top Burger finally came out. Like, I remember like being like super excited for like the series to be out in like a month, because like that's how the first season was. And like I'm not dunking on Worthy Kids. I'd rather him take his time on it, like stuff. But like, who's here? There was never. Oh, fucking gross. I think we had her already too. And she could have been Sasha, but no. Worthy Kid should take his time. I don't care if the next episode comes out in a decade, as long as he keeps himself sane while doing it. But I think we were just spoiled with like the first season, because that all came out within like a month of each other, of each episode. I mean, the whole season came out like within a month, is what I'm trying but badly conveying. But yeah, kind of glad to see what happens this season, since it looks like it's all going to be taking place at an expo, which, hell, sounds fun. I think this is the first Bamboo Island. You could have been Sasha too. You're lucky I don't have a net, but you're not lucky enough that I don't have an X on me. Wait, I actually fucking hit her. No. Bunny, you're fucking named after your species. That's stupid. Only stupid people are named after. Like, I'm not called Hugh Man. I think there is another villager who is named after their species. I know there's one named after a personality type, like one of the anteaters is called Snooty. And I don't actually remember if she is snooty or not, her personality. It'd be funny if she wasn't, but I think she is. I could talk about like how, like I know I talked about how Chelsea is one of my least favorite villagers from in general, not just of the Sanrio cards. Like, I just don't like her color scheme, and she isn't that cute in my opinion. But like, can we talk about how dirty they did Hello Kitty? Like, they gave her a gorilla already off to a bad start. No one likes the gorillas, but I don't know. She just gorilla just looks horrible, and like, it's funny because that's like she's based off of like the most famous Sanrio characters, Hello Kitty, and she just doesn't look that great. I fuck litter. No, I think that's a different one. Monkey. I was about. I think this is. Yeah, that's Monty. I know we've found like I think Deli on this island type before, so I was gonna get again apeshit mode down to 0 again. My gamer rage is not coming out now. Another thing that might be hurting this is that I don't actually have any rabbit villagers. I don't think I've ever had any rabbit villagers on my island. But like, if you have more rabbit villagers, the chances of finding the one you want go up. Which, I mean, I could have, but like, because I have a few cards of rabbit villagers, but where's the fun in that? Plus, I would have to kick off a lot of these villagers, and I don't really want to do that. Other things to talk about. How about Ritz Cheez-Its? Because Ritz Cheez-Its, no. Ritz Bites cheese flavored. Because those are the closest thing next to me. Yeah. Alright, I got like the fucking. I got. Fucking. No. Uh. I got like the first. I think like 8 volumes of the original Pokemon manga, like the red and blue one, at Barnes and Noble. I have not started reading them, but they are thick books. I actually read it out of order. Like, read the Gold and Silver arc like ages ago. I never continued though. I don't even think I finished that set before. But like, I enjoyed it, and like, I definitely think I would enjoy the Red and Blue arc and like all the arcs. Actually, the first manga I read was of the Diamond and Pearl arc. Uh, I, I only read like the first volume of it because that's what they had. But I just remembered like the main character is like a wild boy, like he was raised in the wilderness, probably by Pokemon, because that's at least a decent chunk of like character in the game or in the series in general. Like, I remember there was like a boy. Nope. In the anime, who was like a wild boy who lived in the Survivor Zone, I think. And he was raised by Pokemon, but his rich parents want him back. I forget if they actually get him back or not. No, I think the plot is like they turn wild with him. So that's interesting. And honestly, I think one of the most hilarious things about Pokemon is like them introducing breeding, because like it made like half of the Pokemon, or not half, but like a good chunk of the Pokemon in the first generation just really weird. Like, oh, Cubone's mother dies after it's born, except that doesn't happen. King Kong is always born with a child. I mean, these are jokes that are fairly common in the community, but I still think they're funny. Oh my god, I'm sick of kangaroos. I'm ready to go home. I mean, I was talking about the manga, but there's not much else I can think about. Like, I guess I could be nostalgic for the Diamond and Pearl one. The last thing I remember that happens there is like the main kid gets a Shinx and he uses it to generate power so that they can defeat Team Galactic or something. I don't know. I will say it's kind of a refresher to have like the mangas where like the main goal isn't just to defeat all 8 gym leaders. 'Cause, like or from what I remember, the gold and silver one just like they literally just forgot that the gym leaders existed for that purpose. And like I think silver, yeah, it was silver. Was just like, oh, I stole these badges because no one was in the gyms because they were busy having a tournament arc. I, I just found you. I just found you. I just had you. I just had you. No, I don't want to fucking talk to him. Oh wait, I think this is a different monkey. I think the other one was Monty, and this is Deli. But I still saw Deli before. Either that or I saw Monty before. It's weird that I know a lot of these, well, actually, no, I don't. I just proved that I don't, because I thought that was Monty when it's not Monty. Where's the mole? Why didn't they save the name Monty for a mole character? Honestly, that wouldn't have been a bad, like, welcome amiibo villager. I love a lot of the welcome amiibo villagers. I wish they were incorporated into this game, but I know. I mean, I don't know how hard that would be. Like, because it's also like there was a monster hunter character, and that would have been hard to I don't know if the licensing for that would have been hard to get, and like you can't just leave that one out and add the rest. But like a lot of them were Nintendo. Like I think it was mostly just Zelda and Splatoon. There weren't actually any Mario ones, I don't think. I thought that was Pikachu, and I was about to say, like, I already have you on my island. I don't know how I thought that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't think there were any Mario, uh, like, amiibo villagers. There's a lot of Zelda ones, like, there's very creative ones, too. Like, there was Medley, there was, Ganondorf himself, and Epona, which were all pretty great. Oh, yeah, Wolf Link, like, I honestly, he's probably one of my favorite villagers, like, period, Wolf Link, because I just love, I mean, Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda game, I think. I don't know, Breath of the Wild is weird to think about in terms of Zelda games. It's at least my favorite of, like, the classic 3D Zeldas, which is what I call Ocarina of Time to Skyward Sword. Anyways, I love Wolf Link. I'm so glad that they made him a villager. Too bad he's not in this game. I would have him in a heartbeat. No one lives here. Oh, it's Pico. Cute. Actually, oh shit. I'm like a fourth of the way down. What was I gonna say? Splatoon ones are pretty cool. Like, there was, Inkwell, that was his name. He's the secret 5th octopus that no one ever talks about. He was pretty cool. I mean, I wish he was, like, one of the other Splatoon colors, because orange is not really my, it's probably one of my lesser colors. I just think it's really boring. But I get why he was orange, because that was, like, one of the main colors of, Splatoon. The original Splatoon, it was, like, orange and blue were, like, the main colors, and like it was orange was the main because that was like the girl inkling who was like the main inkling. Inkling. I have an inkling that I say inkling too much. And then I forget their names. I'm not looking at a list. They're going off memory, but like there was the two squirrel villagers based off of Callie and Marie. I remember liking them a lot. I think those are actually kind of hated though by some fans. They just hate how they look. No. Trying to think. I mean, I can just look up. Okay. Amiibo villagers. Oh, I'm getting rid of. I don't really need it anymore. No, not the ones with like the RVs. Welcome, Amiibo. Oh, is this like literally every card? Is that what they're showing me? This isn't what I wanted. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, well. Okay, Nate. I mean, he's not my favorite villager, but he's still like a bear villager. So I have to like him. Like, he's a sweet guy. I just wish he would shave his eyebrow. Oh, no. What the fuck? Talk to him. God, I love wikis when they have like 30,000 ads and an ad that blocks you the whole fucking screen and you can't even exit out of. Thank you. Hey. Splatoon amiibos. Scalia Marie. Okay, the Kelly are Cece and Viche, I think. Yeah, those are the only ones. It's weird. Those are a weird, like, Splatoon not so much because that just came out. Actually, not around the time. I think Welcome Amiibo was 2016? So I guess like a year after Splatoon came out. I forget when a Welcome Amiibo came out. Oh, Marine. Oh, you could have been Cephalobot, but I used to have her on my island. I have an Amiibo sticker for her, so I can get her back anytime. But that's weird that that's our first octopus. What was I thinking? But yeah, it's weird that only like technically 4 series. Was it 4, 3? I forget. It was Legend of Zelda and Splatoon. I know that for a fact. So I guess it was only 3. But yeah, Legend of Zelda and Splatoon. It's weird they didn't think of any Mario. Like, they put Epona in, but they couldn't make like an alligator that looked like Yoshi. For, Yoshi. Or, I don't know. I wouldn't mind one that looked like Princess Peach. I don't know how that, which, like a cat that looked like Princess Peach. I mean, that might have been like terrifying. Ugh. I hate that I have to have Twitter notifications on because I just get a bunch of junk that I don't want to see. All I want to see is that Amiibo cards are back in stock on Amazon, so I can try to get them and fail because they sell out in 1 second. Because that's just how the world works. But yeah, there was also Monster Hunter, but like apparently those amiibos were Japan exclusive and would get you like a cat villager. Uh, it was weird. Uh, like also like Bowser would have made a fine like alligator too. I mean, it's weird that they would both be alligators, but like there isn't that many reptiles. I think alligators are the only reptiles. I can't think of any other ones. No, I mean there's obviously like Flick and his dad. I forget the name of, who are Charmeleons. Speaking of Pokemon, they really should have added Pokemon. Like, I really wish they added Pokemon Amiibo villagers. Okay, Fierce Pierce. I'm good. But no, they were cowards. Or the Pokemon Company are way too protective over the Pokemon IP. Is more like it, because like they also didn't make amiibos of the Yarn Yoshi amiibo costumes for those two, or for Pikachu, Lucario, and Charizard. I think those were the ones that were out at the time. Which is weird because like we got Bayonetta Yarn Yoshi, which doesn't make any sense. But we got that, but no like Pikachu Yarn Yoshi. But like in terms of Animal Crossing, they would make perfect villagers. Pikachu as like a mouse, Charizard as like an alligator. Because I mean I don't even really want Charizard in the game, but they kind of have to. Lucario as a wolf. Alright, Jigglypuff. Who? Oh, she's like one of the cuter monkeys. I have her card though. Not like I was gonna take her anyways. Jigglypuff. Who would Jigglypuff be? Honestly, it'd be funny to make her a gorilla. But no, I guess a cat. I don't know. And then like Kirby would be cool because like King Dedede's a penguin, so like just make him a penguin villager. Kirby's in the same. Kirby and Meta Knight though are in like the same boat as Jigglypuff. I don't know what characters or what villagers they could be. And that's about it. I mean, Metroid Samus or Zero Suit Samus, I don't think would make a good villager. I'm just trying to think off of my head. Think off the top of my head, you fucking stupid brain. Oh, I think honestly, like I could see Jigglypuff being an elephant. I know she don't got a nose, but like, who cares? They made Hello Kitty a gorilla. I'm good. I think he's the one with the broken house. Like, he literally has a house that like if he spawns in like the front part of his house, he's just stuck there because villagers can't do the little, or like animal villagers can't do like the slide between diagonal spaces. Water time. What other things? I keep saying that. Oh, okay. The person I was a notification of like, oh, I'm speaking to my people on Twitter. I was like, ugh. But it was like Scott from, I think Kaiser Neko is his name. Team 4-star. That's the guy who was talking. I mean, I don't know. I actually haven't finished Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I know they stopped before. Actually, no, I'm not. I was about to get real mad, but no, that's not someone I care about. That's not a species I care about. What was I gonna say? I haven't actually finished DBZ Abridged. I know they stopped before finishing the series because they kept getting copyright claimed. So they figured just ending it with Cell was good enough. Which, I mean, fair. And now they're basically, like, it just seems like they're becoming the next Rooster Teeth with, like, having a bunch of shit. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying this, it's mostly in a neutral way, just, like, from an outsider peeking in, but they basically are doing, like, a bunch of shit. And not that I'm blaming them, they're not doing, like, abridged stuff anymore, because, like, obviously that was very bad. Or not very bad, but, like, it was getting them in trouble with, or like their content they worked like hours on, hundreds of hours on, was just being taken down for no reason. So it makes sense why they would stop. But now they're doing like D&D and stuff like that. Which, I mean, all power to them. But I don't know. Oh, that's a little close for comfort. What if we kissed on the dock and you were a dodo bird? Oh, who else? What else? I don't know. I was gonna look at my phone to see, and then I got distracted. You see. I wanna fly low. Let's crash the plane. Oh my. Let's see. Man, I really can't think of anything. It's been 2 months, and I've already run out of material. Or things to talk about, at least. I mean, the Minecraft update part 2 is coming out soon. Which is interesting. Oh, Kyle. Okay. I actually don't know when it is coming out. But it seems to be interesting. I mean, the most interesting part of it is being delayed again, being the Deep Dark or whatever it's called with the Warden. Which, again, not hating on them for pushing it back. It seems like something that's like super new to Minecraft. Like nothing else has been like it so far. So it makes sense. It's gonna take a lot of work to do. So good on them for not like doing crunch time, because you know that's horrible, and I kind of hope gaming studios just don't do that. That's why we stand Bug Snacks. They literally were like, yeah, we never make our employee, like, crunch time was never a thing. Our employees did work in a reasonable amount of hours, and they got paid reasonably. which, I mean, it's just what they said. I don't know if like they actually did that, but I'm hoping they did, because I really like Bugsnax, and I don't like this guy though. But and I think like free DLC is coming out for it, which I wouldn't mind streaming, because like, I mean, I did stream all of Bugsnax. That is a finished game, unlike Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which may or may not get finished. Honestly, the main reason I started playing it and then continued playing it was like because of Checker Conroy's Let's Play, but right now he's in the DLC like side story, which I didn't really plan on playing, and does not really make me want to play the game. So goodbye, Bach. Yeah, goodbye, Bach. The most famous the musician, obviously. I know nothing about Bach, other than Family Guy used him as like a punchline. This is the third time. 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 I actually fucking hit him. Okay. Maybe this was a bad idea to go for a second round. I mean we only found Iona in like 20 something tickets, so is that what happened? Like, it's weird. Like, I think they only released like one new villager of each species this game. We obviously got like the 8 at the beginning, or like at the launch, and they just added the rest. I think that's what happened. Because I don't think we got any repeats for villagers. Some just got new ones and some got returning ones. Or some species got new ones, some species got returning ones. They didn't feel like making a new ostrich, so they just reused Rio. Did they not spawn a villager? No? Oh, it's fucking Louis. Oh shit, wrong. Look at this son of a bitch. Look at that ass. Damn. Okay. Look at that thick MF. Well, that was fun. Please never bring me back here ever again. You keep saying you burn all the flight plans, but you keep taking me to the stupidest islands. I know those two things don't make any sense. Shut up. I guess I can talk about that dream I had last night, because I have had some weird dreams. I don't remember a bunch of them. I just remember them being weird. Last night was real weird, because like, it was a weird mix of like me playing Simpsons Hit and Run, but also me being in Simpsons Hit and Run. Like, I wasn't technically in it, but it felt like I was playing as like the characters. Like, I was in like, I think it's downtown Springfield, the level with Lisa, where you play as Lisa, but like Marge was also there, and but like we played as both of them. Marge was like, I'll just let my daughter race, so in case she dies, I'll be fine. Like, that was like something that was going on in the dream. Like, there was a race, they were doing one of the races. It actually makes a lot of sense now, because I do remember last night watching a video of someone playing Simpsons Hit and Run, so you could have been Sasha, but look at you. she's fucking terrifying. I'm leaving, never coming back. But yeah, so that was a weird dream. Like, I don't know. I have like sometimes I describe my dreams to other people, and they're just like, "Wait, you're not the main character of your dream, or you're not even in your dream." Like, no. Sometimes I'm not. And just like that's weird. All my dreams, I'm in the main character, or like it's from my point of view. But like I have dreams where I'm not even in the dream. I just and it's just like I don't know a video I'm watching, if anything. But like I'm not aware of myself. I don't know. Dreams are weird. uh, I mean, this isn't a recent dream. This is probably about I know it's like pre-COVID. Uh, but like again, I don't know. Like I had a dream about Harry Potter. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's the male kangaroo. Okay, but like it was like the Harry Potter trio, like Larry, um, Hyman, and Ronald. I think that's their name, and they were like in a room, and there was a giant sleeping on a giant bed, and their mission was to climb the bed, and I watched them climb the bed. It was super interesting now that I'm describing it out loud. Well, yeah, I like that was a dream I discussed with my friends, and they're like, "Yeah, that doesn't make any sense." Yeah, we're gonna call. Yeah, I've never had a dream where I am not the main character. They didn't say it like that, but you know that's how I'm describing it. I don't know. I have them decently. I mean, I don't remember much of them because like I don't keep a dream journal or and like a lot of the time I'm like I'm gonna remember this dream. I never remember the dream. Last night was an exception. I got slightly excited. Uh, so, you like dodos? I'm having a shit time with them tonight. Time to take off. Time for the Teletubbies. Okay. This is gonna be the one. I'll make it the one. I'll make sure it's the one. You're actually pretty cute. Too bad you're not one of them. I don't actually. I don't even really know why I carry an axe. I don't do like any wood chopping anymore. I almost took off his head. I don't know. So like the friend that I put the Sanrio villagers in, like it honestly was nostalgic because like she hasn't had the game for long. I mean, sort of long. Like she's had it since June, but she doesn't play every day, so her progress is real slow. I think she just got KK Slider. Um, but it was real nostalgic because like seeing a town that just was not highly developed or like I guess like I don't know. She doesn't have. I don't think she has terraforming. I don't know. Maybe she does. I don't, it doesn't matter. Like she doesn't have much to her town. It's mostly just grass, which I mean is amazing. I those aren't. That's not a terrible thing. But I just and like she has her little residential area and like her little area. It just okay. I thought that was lucky. It was. It's lucky. It's not lucky. Uh, yeah, it was just nostalgic, just because like that's what a lot of. Uh, I mean, obviously that's what a lot of our towns were before. I mean, that was what all of our towns were. That's what I'm trying to say, and it was just like, this, it's just nice to see. Uh, fuck. Who are the two villagers that she like? I know for a fact she hated Bella with a burning passion and wanted her off her island. She was definitely the top pick. I forget who the second one was. I think it was Biff. She kicked off. I forget. Uh, but right now she really wants Whitney, which I can't help her with because I don't have her Whitney's card. But okay, bye. That's actually Alfonso. I think I called an alligator earlier Alfonso when they weren't Alfonso. But what was I thinking about? Oh, she really wants Whitney. Her two favorite villager species seems to be elephants, which makes sense. Her favorite animal is an elephant, and the wolves. But she is one of those people that, like, when she hates a villager, she just absolutely hates them. Like, she also has Tutu on her island, and she just despises Tutu. And it's just, I wouldn't say Tutu's my favorite bear, but, like, she's definitely, I think she's cute. Apparently not everyone thinks so, but, those people are wrong. Damn, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Nope. Yep. Hello there, lesser brother. That, God, I love and hate that tweet. When, that tweet about like, I have never seen any more sexual tension than between these two. It was Orville and Wilbur, and someone's like, they're brothers. I love and hate that tweet. Maybe that doesn't stop people, unfortunately. Alright. Meanwhile, go catch. Ah, okay, that's a cute frog. I actually don't know that one's name. I think that's Huck. Yep. I wanna fly high. How many times have I said that? Probably 6. At least. I wanna fly high. If you don't get the context, it's that's like Tails' song, like main theme in what was it? Uh, Sonic Adventure, the first one. That's the only words I remember from it. There are some things I do want to talk about, but I just don't have like. I actually kind of like. I know I said this already, but I like Chow. I know a lot of people think he's like one of the ugliest villagers, but I don't think so. Like I know it's mostly like he might do it now. Like when he makes that face, the big teeth face. Like everyone hates that, but I mean he doesn't do it all the time. I'm not saying I like it that much, but uh, not every villager has to be perfect. I wanna fly. I wanna die slow. Time to take off. Time for the Teletubbies. Honestly, I thought no offense, but I kind of thought that like no offense. What the fuck did I? I'm tired. But I genuinely thought like they increased the chances of finding the new villagers, because that's what it seems like. It seemed like on like a lot of the villager hunts I've been on, and like I mean, Iona was like a very fast pick. Like she was the first new villager we've seen, and then like since then we've seen probably like a decent amount of them. Like not a lot, like probably like 5 or 6 of them. Like obviously not all of them, except for because like if we saw all of them, we would have had Sasha, Cephalobot, or Ion, or not Ion, Petri. I still don't know. It's time to take off. But if you could, man, I wish the Muppets were relevant. Okay, I don't know. That's like Pietro, but not as fun. He's a clown, but like, you know, without the colorful colors. I mean, I didn't really talk about like all the Sanrio villagers. I'm just trying to find something to talk about because like I don't know. We already talked about how Rilla is hilariously bad. I forget the Pompero. Uh, There goes the sub bump again. There's Marty, who's the technical second one, even though he's like in the middle in this list for some reason. I swear to God, I thought that was Marty at first. But no, it's Tammy. I say that because Marty's also yellow. I mean, he's pretty cute. Like, again, I like the cubs. Don't have any plans on inviting him to my island. There's Chai, probably my second favorite villager, but my favorite furniture set. She's pretty cute. I like her teacup on her head. She's cyan. I love cyan. Yeah. There's Toby. Don't really like Toby. Again, I'm not a big fan of his color scheme. That he's not my favorite shade of yellow. Don't really like it. Don't really like the weird green hair he has. Doesn't really fit. And Etolo. I have no idea how to pronounce her name, but she is my favorite villager. She has my second favorite villager set, so yeah, it kind of balanced out, I guess. But I hate this cow. I think that's Norma. But yeah. Italy. I'm sure it will say how to pronounce it on the... It does not. Yeah, it does not. Oh, she's so cute. She's like, honestly, like, I didn't really care about the sheep before this game, but this game made me really like the sheep. There's a lot of good ones. And I know that, like, a lot of people hate how they made them wear their shirts instead of their scarves. But I don't mind it. It does look a little weird, but I got used to it. Yeah, it does not say how to pronounce her name. Etoli. I'm just gonna call it Etoli. Etoli. Yeah, that's all the. I guess like Marty. Like I like. Obviously, I have some fondness for it because his set is yellow, and that's my favorite color. But it's not really like. Again, I like a specific shade of yellow. Saw him already. And while I don't hate that shade of yellow, it's definitely not my favorite. And then Toby's set. I don't know. It doesn't really match him. I'm also not the biggest fan of like Japanese inspired stuff. Like it's cool and junk, but like, it's okay. Rilla is just blatant. Like they didn't try to hide the fact that it's Hello Kitty. All her stuff is Hello Kitty. Like, here's a bed that looks like Hello Kitty. Here's a table that looks like Hello Kitty. Here's a plant that looks like Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty, Hello Kitty, Hello Kitty. I know like all the other like characters, and it might be because like I'm not as familiar with these characters, so like the fact that like Marty's bed looks just like the character he's based off of, which I don't mind as much. But like Atoli, I like her set, especially since a lot of it doesn't actually look like, just it doesn't look like it's just the character she's based off of. Oh my God, there's no villager here. That's so weird. And other funny jokes you can tell at work. but not at school. Uh, Chalice, I also just dislike. I don't know why. I don't really like that shade of pink with the white. Not really my thing. Uh, I think I mean, I talked about like cinnamon roll, like the chai's set, and how it's probably my favorite. It's just like a perfect blend of my aesthetic. I love it. I want more of it. Honestly, like the biggest downside of like inviting these guys to your island is like they only use the furniture they come with, so their houses are pretty bare. All things considered, because they only come with like 5 or 6 objects. And like some like clothing. Okay, no. Which is real weird. I mean, it's not weird, but like I mean, it's interesting to think about like how like you're paying $6 for like cards, and like each card only comes with a certain amount of furniture, but altogether you're getting like 20 new furniture pieces and like 15 new pieces of clothing. So I don't know. I mean, I definitely would spend the money on it again just for like this outfit. I like it a lot. Obviously, I'm wearing it. There's also like just a lot of things that were added this game that like not playing for a year, I just don't know about. Like trying to think of something. I just had it. I mean, there's obviously new clothing. Like I swear they added a leather daddy set. It's called the tight punk outfit. I don't know if that was there beforehand, but it's very concerning. I'm a Twitter user, one of those Twitter users who watches every piece of media to make sure there's no kinks in it, except for big titty women. Big titty women are the only fetishes allowed, according to like Twitter users. Let me think. I had something that was like added that I forgot. That they, how many tickets have I used? We're not even down like 200. I might just, well, I said I go to like 2, so why not keep going? What would a dodo do? They die. I mean, that's also like a very popular thing to say is like, what would a dodo do? Go extinct. You could have been Petrie. 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 Damn it, I didn't mean to talk to her. Bettini. Okay, bye. I hope you starve on this island. One less stupid mouse on this in this world. I actually don't think that in real world. I do think mice and rats are pretty cute. But in this game, they did them real dirty. I don't like. They're like, I don't think I like any of the mice other than Petrie. I think I've said this like 20 times. Every time I see a rat, I'm like, why couldn't you have been the actual rat I wanted? And yes, I know there's a difference between mice and rat. Sometimes you just gotta use them interchangeably. I actually don't know the only difference I really know is that like rats have hairless tails and mice don't have like mice have hair on their tails. Rats were also the cause of people dying. Well, we're not rats directly. The fleas on the rats. And then people were like, "Hey, let's all huddle together in a church. That will save us." It killed them. Oh, I think that's Punchy. Next, who cares about Punchy? Just a lot of people, but not me. I'm cool because I make fun of popular villagers. Haha. Something to talk about. Something to talk about. I wanna fly low. I don't know. The Sonic Direct happened, and I I'm so happy we got a 30-second trailer of nothing happening because it's a cinematic one. God, I love those. I fucking hate them. God. I I mean, this is a mainly me thing, I know, but like I hate it when like they're like, "Oh, we announced this game. We're not going to show actual footage of it for 3 years, but just so you know, it's coming and here's a 30-second trailer you can look at." I mean, ugh. We finally got Bayonetta 3 footage, thankfully, and it looks good. I actually don't know. I really like Bayonetta's costume, like new hair design, and I do like the trend of giving her a new hair style every game. Kind of like makes each game something special with each haircut. I wanna fly low. Yeah, there was a Nintendo Direct between. I did not mean to do that. September 2021. Oh shit! I forgot about the new Kirby game. The new Kirby game's coming out. And it looks awesome. Like, this is a new frontier for Kirby. Like, literally, I think that's part of its name. I didn't do that on purpose, but like, Kirby is finally in actual 3D. Like, before, like, it was either like side modes, but it was never like the main game. That Kirby was like, you could fully control him in them in 3D. Ah, Biscuit's cute, but no. It's the first time. It's the first time in forever. Oh wait, that's a Frozen song. I thought that was a Beauty and the Beast song. No, I'm sorry for singing that. Splatoon 3 news? I don't know. Like, yeah, it looks good, but I also haven't played Splatoon 1 in a very long time. Or either Splatoon. Uh, I hear the meta is just the bubbler, which is fun. I love it when there's only one good option in a game, and that's all that anyone uses. Why make a game fun when you can just make it so that there's only one option? Or two lesser options that are good, but still not as good as the best one. Oh yeah, Sora came out. the final DLC character, Sora, which I'm not too mad about. Like, there are some, like, you could have been Sasha. Like, there are some real bad fans who are like, if I need every DLC character to be someone I wanted, or else I'm going to fucking I'm not like that. I got my characters, like, I got Joker, I got Steve, I got Pirate and Mithra. I'm fine. Like, I don't need anyone else. Sorry. But yeah, I don't know. I got 3 characters I was very excited for. And Piranha Plant was a nice surprise. I don't really like Terry ain't bad. He ain't bad to look at least. Oof. Really, the only character I got mad at was Bailiff, and I think every non-Fire Emblem fan got at least a little mad because why Bailiff? Why? They were the first. I've seen you already. They were definitely like the first. Or no, they were the first repeat. Like, other than Piranha Plant, they were the first. And Piranha Plant wasn't even a DLC character, but they were the first from not an original series, like, or a first in their series. Like, I forget. I know it was Joker, and Terry was also there. Hero and Banjo, I think, were the other 2. So yeah, Bailiff was the first, and like, they would have been the last DLC character if they didn't do the second DLC like roster. Honestly, I don't know what like Smash Bros is gonna be like, because this is literally the ultimate Smash Brothers. Like, I do not want Sakurai to be working on another one. If they do another one, I want it to be maybe do like a soft reboot, because like a lot of the characters' movesets feel like they could be changed, but they just never did because that's how they were in the old games. Like, definitely Ganondorf. He's like the one that really needs a moveset change. Ew. Because he's just a Captain Falcon clone. Who else? I mean, Mario has been the same since Brawl, really. Because that's when they added Flood. Like, don't get me wrong, Flood is awesome, and I love her. I call Flood a her. But honestly, okay, we could talk about that. Like, I thought it was like a universal thing that most people thought Flood was a girl. But when I played Sunshine with my friends and I called Flood a girl, they're like, "You think Flood's a girl?" I'm like, yeah. To be fair, they'd probably just be non-binary because they're a fucking robot. Uh, Robots do not have genders, but they are a she/they to me. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I love Flood. She's amazing, but I wouldn't mind her being swapped out with Mario's moveset. Cause, oh my god, I've seen you already. Because like, out of all the Mario games, Flood is like the most recent addition, at least for attacks. Like, sure, Mario has Cappy in one of his taunts, but that's about it. Like, I wouldn't mind. I mean, really, any like fireballs, Cape or Flood, I wouldn't mind if one of them was changed to Cappy, just like a projectile. I guess it would be fireballs, because what? I mean, K. Rool has 2 projectiles, so why can't Mario have 2? And if I'm being honest, Flood is probably like the least useful. Like I've definitely seen people use Flood in clutch situations. So like, if a character recovers, you can use Flood to just push them away, and they basically can't do anything about it. So that's fun. Other characters? Honestly, like I'm more surprised like who they're gonna keep for the. Oh, he's cool looking. For the DLC, or if they do make a new Smash Bros, who would be there? Because like already, it probably cut all the third parties. Because like, listen, Sora with a Mickey emblem, like the Mickey keychain, must like that Mickey keychain must have like cost more than anything. Like eh, it costs more to have that Mickey keychain than to actually develop Sora, which is crazy. Probably, we don't actually know. There will never be another game like Ultimate, but people will still play Melee because it's quote unquote better. You can wombo combo in it. Happy feet. So this is where it's you again. Like, yeah, I like you, but you don't need to be here. Eh. I might only be using like 100 or so tickets. I mean, I'll still go to 2. Maybe 230 if I feel like it. Probably just 2 though. I might hunt tomorrow. I have plans, but like I'd probably just start streaming later, like at 11 or 12. Get in like 2 hours of hunting. Time to take off. Well, this is all assuming that I don't find, because we still have 40 minutes. And a lot can happen in 40 minutes. Like, me finding, I don't know which one that one is. I was hopeful that it could have been one of these 3 fine young villagers. Maybe I should have just taken getting Ion as a blessing. Ugh. I don't know if that affects it, like building vacation homes. I mean, I think I have found like some that I've built vacation homes for. So I obviously, yeah, definitely. Like I found Marina, and I built her a vacation home. Oh, who is this? Oh my! Time for burgers. God, Damn it, I didn't mean to talk to her. Patty, oh my god. Jesus Christ, I've been on like 30 islands today. Oh, thank you. Bye-bye. Goodbye, please, no. No, 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 no. I mean, everyone has that villager that just won't leave them alone on islands. For me, it was sure, but I guess today it's Patty. In Patty's defense, like the game rolls a cow, then there's like a 1 in 4 chance that it's gonna be Patty. So there was really no excuse for Sherb. Also, this is probably why like Raymond hunts are awful, because like there's like I think like 26 cats, so you had to get, if you didn't have any cats on your island, you would have a 1 in like 34 chance, and then a 1 in 26 chance. I think that's like 0.01 from what I remember from the video I watched. Okay, there's definitely someone living here. The suspense is actually killing me. He literally brought me... This is the same type of island I found her in before. Looks like penguins on the menu tonight. Stop bringing me to these penguinos. I don't need them in my life. Honestly, if the Pokemon Company really wanted to make bank, they should just make their own like Animal Crossing, but for Pokemon. I'm sure that's actually existed, like, but that just sounds like a moneymaker. People of Animal Crossing that like Pokemon, and people would love to live with other Pokemon. I guess that's sort of what Mystery Dungeon is. Sort of, not really. Like, yeah, you live with other animals, but or other Pokemon, and you are a Pokemon. It's like the same concept, but like different gameplay. Cause like that one's a dungeon crawler. Okay, let's go get disappointed. I want to fucking kill. I wish you could kill villagers and they wouldn't show up in your game. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be a very cool concept in my strange brain. Today I shall objectify men. Oh yeah. What else? What else was in this direct? The Brewster update, 3DS game coming to the Switch, Metroid Dread. Oh, that's something I like. I don't know. I'm not saying it's a great deal, but like Nintendo Online Subscription Plus, it's like honestly weird how hypocritical Nintendo fans can be sometimes. Like they'll be like, oh hey Roscoe, he's pretty cool. We want a virtual console. Nintendo's like, okay, here, you don't have to buy the games, you just have to pay a little more. Which I'm not saying $50 is a great deal, or even like Family Plan for 80. That's pretty steep. If like one person's paying for it, that's pretty shit. Like, and like $50 is pretty shit as well. And if you're someone who wants to emulate a game, go ahead, do it. But like for the people who want virtual console and are shitting on it, it seems like pretty bad. It's like you get all these games for free. It's like, no, we wanted to pay for the games. It's like, okay, I don't know. I don't really know what to tell you. It's like if you wanted a virtual, and like, don't get me wrong, I hear not these aren't like the greatest quality games, or like ROMs of the games. Like Ocarina of Time is pretty bad. Like they chose the worst ROM to put on the Switch. I mean, no matter what, you're gonna lose if you play Ocarina of Time because it's the worst Zelda game. But I mean, if you really wanted to play it, you might as well try to play the best one. Fucking Alfonso again. So yeah, it's like we want virtual console, but it's that one meme, who wants a virtual console? And everyone raises their hand. Who wants to pay for it? And they all lower their hands. It's like, why'd you want it if you're not... I don't know. Like, it's Nintendo. You really shouldn't expect them to give away shit for free-ish. And I get, like, it's also, like, you're paying more for, like, shit internet. Because, like, yeah, the internet is not great. And I really wish they would improve it or lower the price. Because damn Nintendo. I mean, $20 isn't bad. Like, it's not the worst. Like, it's like $7 a month if you do the math. Let's see. No, it's like, what is it? $20? I think it's 20. It's like $1 a month. Which, I mean, I'll consider it. I mean, she's cute, but I have her card, so screw it. But like going from 20 to 50 isn't that great. Let's see, 50 divided by 12. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. The Mario movie cast. The funniest, literally, it saved my September. Like, September was horrible, but the Mario cast announcements was the light in the night that I needed. Like, I don't think it's good. I laughed my fucking ass off for a good 20 minutes when that happened. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Chris Pratt as Mario. Like, you couldn't have picked a worst guy to play Mario. And he's also voicing Garfield, apparently. Well, in 2021, or in 2025, vaccines will make it so that everybody is played by Chris Pratt. Third time I've seen this stupid fucker. And then I don't really know the lady who's playing Peach. I'm sure she's a nice lady, I hope. If not, then nothing lost. But like okay, Jack Black, honestly not the worst pick for Bowser. Like, a lot of people have putting like animatics of him, of like Jack Black, like Bowser with Jack Black's voice, and it's really not that bad. I can see it. Really, it's just Chris Pratt that's making me want to cry, and then like Seth Rogen is Donkey Kong. Like, again, people have made like animatics of Donkey Kong with Seth Rogen. It's not the worst thing in practice. It's still just like it's basically just like, this is also a very old joke, but like, her, Mario, you want to smoke this banana? Fuck you. That's an insult, putting her here. It's like, oh my god, is that what fucking Donkey Kong's gonna be? Like, seriously? Why couldn't you have picked literally anybody else? And then, I don't know, then they're picking like some of the weirdest for like minor characters. Like, I forget who, but like Kamek's in the movie. Cranky Kong chose the wrong option, not me, is also in it. And then the weirdest one, Spike, like not the enemy Spike, but like the old ass character no one cared about back in from like 1985. Spike, no one has seen in like probably like 20 years. He probably appeared in like some weird Mario handheld game. That's where they banish all the obscure characters too. But it was a light in the night. Like, I mean, the Mario movie's gonna be awful. Don't get me wrong. It's also made by Illumination, so that's great. Fucking Kevin. Okay. From the mountain. You ever just think back to your days in school and think about how much you were indoctrinated in like uh, the culture of America is the best country ever? Like in my elementary school, we had to sing like 4 songs before the before each assembly. Um, it was, I mean, I only remember 2 of them. Uh, but it was obviously the Pledge of Allegiance. I guess that's not really a song, but like we still had to do it. Like, and we also sang it, or it's not sang it, but said it before each day. Fuck you, it's school. It's like, so some days we'd had to do it twice. And then the only one, my country 'tis of thee, we also had to do. We also had to sing before each and every assembly. Just like, yeah, we gotta make sure these kids don't think about the inherent problems of our country so they never get fixed, because these problems benefit a very specific group of people. And if they think that these problems are good, then they'll never want to change it. And that's... yeah. I mean, that's at least my hot take on it. I'll end by saying question everything. But, like, don't question it too much. Like, oh, she's cute. Honestly, like, the ostriches is what they're called, but, like, they cover a wide range of species. Ostriches are probably, like, an underrated one for me. Like, I always think of them as, like, weird looking, but, like, a lot of them are pretty cool. Like, honestly, right now, I'm thinking if Julia shows up, I wouldn't mind having her in my town. Because I really like Julia. She's probably, at least in my top 50. Which is, I know, a big thing, but there's like 400 villagers. Wait, fucking, I closed my, I like blinked for 2 seconds and I clicked the wrong thing because I'm a fucking dumbass. Yes, use my Nook Mile ticket. You fucking good for nothing fried chicken. Yeah. No, that song stuck in my head. Uh, I think the reason is that like earlier this week, my grandma had a dinner, and afterwards, I just fucking let you go. I just fucking let you go. I thought you would leave me alone for 2 seconds, but no, here you are again. Uh, so like after the dinner, obviously we go to the living room and there's something on. Someone puts something on in the TV. I pretty much never get to pick what's on, which I mean I don't care. There's what I'd probably just put on Family Guy because there's really nothing on TV I want to watch that like my family would be okay with, because like I don't think they want to watch cartoons except for Family Guy. Family Guy's the only cartoon. Anyways, the reason I bring this up is because like I was forced to watch Young Sheldon, which is strange that that's a thing. I mean, it's apparently like a trend now because they're making the young Rock Johnson or whatever. I don't know if I just remember seeing like ad for it last year or like earlier this year for February. I don't know if it ever got a second season. Probably not. But so like I gotta say I used to like The Big Bang Theory, and then I got older and I was just like, oh, this is pretty bad. So and like I don't blame them for making a spin-off because like I mean they just want to make money, which whatever. But it definitely is different at least. But in the episode I saw, like Sheldon basically came out as a communist, and like his whole family got like real worried because they're like, oh my god, now the whole town thinks we're communists. Let's not actually have a climax to this or a resolution to this. Sorry. Someone came downstairs to. I don't know why, but figured I'd just mute. I thought they were all asleep. Was oh yeah, Young Sheldon. Yeah, they just didn't have a resolution. They just, I mean, I guess it did, but they just went on the local news, and Sheldon dressed up as Uncle Sam. resolution. Uh, it's almost as great as one of the resolutions on The Big Bang Theory, where it was literally off screen. uh, Howard, I think. No, not Leonard. I don't know. The one that lives with Sheldon. I forget their names. Um, like Sheldon was pissed off at him, but it happened too late in the story. So instead of actually resolving it, they resolved it off screen by saying that glasses guy took Sheldon to a train store because he's a fucking child. So that's cool. I mean, I'm basically beating a dead horse. No one goes to Big Bang Theory for good plots unless you're a mom and you're like, oh my god, my son's a nerd. He'll love this. Totally not speaking from experience. Ah, shit. Uh, oh yeah, I brought that up. So then the episode where Sheldon realizes he's a communist, the grandma starts singing "God Bless," or yeah, and that's why I think that song's been stuck in my head. Oh, okay, that's Mr. Game and Watch over there. Can we talk about how like they should have brought back like other animals? Like they brought back the most boring villagers, but like they wouldn't bring back the robot dog and cat, the fucking clown cat Pierre, or the cool ass sheep. Like there's a purple sheep who wears shades called a Woolio. Like, bruh, bring that back. You know how crazy the community would be if they brought those characters back? Very. But no, they brought Sandy back. The ostrich no one cared about, or Zoe, or Azalea. No thank you, McCafe. I don't need my files shredded. But thanks anyways. Oh, okay. You already done? I need to go home. I don't know. I get that, like, the robot cat and dog probably would be a challenge since, like, they would need their own facial expressions. But, like, they already did for a lot of them. I don't know. And, like, modders have done it. So why not, like, actually do it? And, like, I don't know. Pretty much all the villagers have different facial structures, especially like the cats and the dogs. So real talk, I will not accept any Benjamin slander. Benjamin is a pure soul. Just because he has red eyes doesn't mean he's a bad dog. He is a cute boy, and yes, this is purely based off of him being in one of my towns in the past and me loving him. No. I was about to say if that was like Ursula, because like I used to have Ursula on my island. Honestly, I don't get why like people hate Ursula. I think she's pretty adorable. Yes, I have a bias. Like everyone has in this game. I don't know, she's just pretty adorable. I hear she has like turf hairs, like turf's ruined bangs apparently, which is unfortunate. that, but I don't know where to go from this. I don't. Ursula is not a turf. That is Ursula slander, and her catchphrase on my. I won't lie. It wasn't what I was gonna say. But she is not one. The final countdown. Da-da-da-da. The last 10 minutes, 12 minutes. Oh, Fang is cool. Not cool enough to be on my island though. Honestly, one of my least favorite things about some of the species is just how there's no variety in them. Like, with wolves, you're either gonna get a with male wolves, you either have cranky or smug. There is nothing else. There was a lazy wolf in what was it, the GameCube version, but like when he got reintroduced, because I forget. I don't know. He got turned cranky because he was like an old man wolf, and I guess they're like, oh, maybe it's weird to have like a wolf who has dementia, so we're just gonna turn him into an actual old man. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. And then like with bears, there is one lazy, one jock, and 2 smug, and there's like 5 cranky. A third of the oh, speaking of Ursula, hey there, you used to live on my island. Honestly, I think she's really adorable, but if you hate her, I understand. What was I gonna say? So a third of overall bears are cranky, like including both male and females. A third of them are cranky, and then there's a lot of sisterly ones. There are no snooty ones. There's not a single snooty. Ursula was snooty in the past, but they changed her to sisterly, which I mean, I don't really get because she was added later in. Like, I don't get why they just didn't keep her snooty. But whatever. How many tickets do I actually have? Okay, I have less than 100. Ew. Take me home already. Yep. Honestly, this is the only way you'll see like certain villagers. Like, because if you go to other people's islands or go through the dream journals, whatever, I forget what it's called. Use dream codes. You'll first of all you'll see like 20 different kinds of villagers, because people have their favorites, like the community as a whole, and so you'll see like Judy and Raymond in like every town. Which I mean I have Judy, so I'm really complaining about myself, but still. But I don't know. I don't think anyone really wants Boyd in their town. I don't think anyone can really say who Boyd is unless you look him up. He is a gorilla, and some people consider him one of the worst villagers in the game. I fucking seen you 7 times already. Well, not 7, but Sorry, I just get mad when I see the same villager because it's like there's like a less than 1% chance you see some of these guys, and I've been seeing them like 20 times. My lord. One of my favorite memes with Deltarune is basically turning it into Portal because it is a lot like Portal. Uh, I mean, it's not a lot like Portal. It's the Queen being Gladys and Birdly being Wheatley just oddly fits a lot. Like a lot of the animatics of that I've seen, just like Chef's Kiss, amazing. Like I love it. Like one today I saw was like Portal 2 spoilers. Octavian, I have your card, but you could have been fucking. Yeah, you could have been fucking, but could also have been Cephalobot. Spoilers for Portal 2. It's the scene where Wheatley betrays you and turns Gladys into a potato, but this time Birdly turned the queen into a banana. Because that is funny, because that's the only funny thing the queen has ever done. But yeah, I love how batshit insane the queen is. And I'm glad they like had a part of the story where she's like all friendly with you, even though in the end she betrays you. Spoilers. And then I mean, like, she's a bad guy, but she's not a bad guy. She's more of an antagonist. She doesn't know what she's doing is wrong, which is amazing. God damn it. God damn it, Bobble. Also, Noelle and Susie. Damn, these bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. I love all the memes of like Susie being oblivious and Noelle being like too on the nose. But Susie just doesn't give a shit. Susie is a great character. I cannot deny that. Almost as great as Markiplier. Not really. What if Markiplier was in Deltarune and he gave you chocolate milk? I don't know. It's 4 minutes to when I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm getting tired. I'm probably gonna try to do this tomorrow. Unless Sasha decides. That's not Sasha. How many? I don't know if I want to do 9 more tickets. You know what? I'll finish up this stack and then stop. Yes, use a nook ticket. It's time to take off. 5, 4, 3, 2. I don't know. What's that? God. Oh shit, is this Boyd? Yes. What what some people consider the ugliest villager. I don't honestly, Charlie's for me is probably the ugliest video game. She is the ugliest video game because I'm fucking tired. That's how you skip that cutscene. Just fucking, I don't know. Captain's back. And he's got a boat. Just like the last game. Honestly, it's where he belongs. He shouldn't be a fucking bus driver or a cab driver. But I know it's either that or him not being in the game, so I'm fine with him driving. Honestly, I wish they brought back, I forget the names of both of them, but there's a monkey they added in the DS version, Wild World, that they took out in New Leaf, who looks pretty much exactly the same as the train conductor of in New Leaf and ew, this is like the 17th time. The train conductor in New Leaf and the GameCube version. Yeah. So like, it's obviously the same monkey, but like they just didn't add him back for this one. I guess like they forgot about that aspect. Maybe these are like new developers. But whatever. I'm sure you can still call Porter. That's his name. Porter, I think. At least as a conductor, that was his name. He has a different name for being a villager. In the English. In the Japanese, he was just called train conductor. So, like, the new name didn't really matter. I guess that would also make him, like, have be one of the few villagers now that don't have amiibo. You fucking just... I will kill you and turn you to burgers. You stupid little cow, you were just on the last island. That's like a 1 in 7,000 chance or something, I don't know. Like, I should be happy that I found a rare event, but I'm mad because it's a fucking cow that no one wants. I haven't been keeping track of... I'm sure I haven't. Wait, fuck it. I'm really getting tired. I'm getting frustrated easily. 6 more tickets. Ugh. Honestly, the stream peaked when we got Iona. Or Ion. I'll get her name right eventually. Oh my god, it's the Playboy Bunny. She could have been Sasha. But no. She has to look like a Playboy Bunny, actually. I want the leftover chicken wings. I treated myself today and got Domino's. I know that doesn't sound like a treat, but I spent money on food, which doesn't always happen. And like I got a coupon for like 20% off my whole order, so I could get wings this time instead of just a pizza. The wings weren't half bad. They weren't amazing, but like for something that costs like $30 and will feed me like today and tomorrow, ain't that bad. Okay, you're not living. Every time I turn off a fire, they die. That's how it works, okay? If I turn off a fire, they'll never show up again. That's how it works, right? Right? Mine? Okay, 4. I don't know. I really don't know what to say. I got. I already mentioned I played a lot of Stardew Valley recently. Uh, what did I play before? I mean, I played. I got my time at Porsche on the Switch because it was like $7, and that is definitely a fun game, but a game I bore easily of quickly. Uh, I have yet to marry anyone in it. Hmm. I might just say screw it and get Julia, cause I really like her. Like I really wanted to buy her amiibo card, and I think she's snooty. Like look at her, she's so cute. She's a. I mean, first of all, she's trans, cause like that's male peacock, or like born male, assigned male at birth. Plumage. So you know we stand. Uh, yeah, I think I'm gonna take her. Like I think I literally mentioned earlier that like I always thought about taking Julia on these, but yeah, she's I love her. But like I want to make sure she's snooty, cause like if she's normal, she's snooty. She was peppy and damn okay. See, she really is trans. She wants to be computing, like programming. I mean, this says she's snooty in New Leaf, so come to my island. Yeah, you'll live in a graveyard. Best decision ever. Okay, take me home. I'm not saying I'll never do another hunt, because like I do still want Sasha and the other ones. Like, I think I'm gonna pause trying to get all the bear photos. Eh. I mean, I don't know why she's living in a graveyard now, but hey, whatever. I don't really have room for her in the residential, so she'll just be the new grave keep. Uh, Julia's. Oh. Whoops. 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 Okay. Whoops. Oh well. I think that's that. I don't think I'm gonna show her moving in, cause whatever. It's not really important. So next time, I'm hoping that like Tutu or Megan give me their photos soon, because like I am at max friendship with both of them. So Tutu definitely is the one I want to get rid of more. I don't hate her, but like she doesn't bring anything to the table, in my opinion. So that's it. I don't know when I'll stream next. Won't be tomorrow now. So see ya.